Greetings, one and all, and welcome to another wonderful episode of Escape from Eisjung. My name is Laco. I am your humble dungeon master, and these are my fantabulous players. Say hi, fantabulous players!
Hi, fantabulous players!
They're gonna,
fantabulous players.
they're gonna die today.
No!
Yay! We're all gonna die today! Foreshadowing!
Funny joke, motherfucker.
Greetings, everybody.
It's foreshadowing, it's foreshadowing, it's foreshadowing.
Vazric, thank you
took
for the
something very
raid.
good.
I appreciate that.
To
Lobo,
be
good
able
to
to
see
flee.
you as always. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I highly appreciate that, buddy.
Titties? Aw.
Oh,
Ooh, titties.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about Liliana.
Thinking about that.
Okay, then.
on there.
Lobo's saying, Scully, you're not getting one. I don't know the context.
What? I don't know the context either, but I'm outraged.
I am offended.
He's disappointed.
How
I
dare-
wanted one of those.
He's angry.
Thingies. Yeah, welcome. What the fuck was that?
Your.
He rated as well. Oh, okay, I get it. I understand. Either way, welcome in everybody. Good to see y'all. Welcome. Today's episode 29 of Escape from Eisjung. We're very close to episode 30. Very excited. But before we jump into tonight's session, let's go ahead and introduce
Too bad
everybody
we're gonna
as
die before.
normal. We'll see
No,
what
you remembered!
to introduce you guys? I always do that.
Yeah, no, last week you forgot that I was so hyped.
Yeah.
I
no
did?
one said anything.
I thought I did.
No, I even wrote in the chat, he forgot the introduction, let's go!
Yeah, you forgot it. You forgot
It was-
to do it, and we all collectively hive-minded just didn't know.
I don't remember this.
Yeah.
Look in the VOD.
Yeah, look at
It's
the vibe.
fucking wild. Okay, my bad. I guess we'll introduce you this week. Let's do top to bottom in the Discord, starting with Delilah.
Are we gonna be
Hi.
introduced twice now?
No.
Yes.
Please no.
Mm.
I'm Delilah. I play a bard, and now actually a sorcerer. That's cool.
Oh, that's kinda cool.
Yeah.
How
Yeah,
well
I
done,
wonder what
Lila.
kind. You don't know, but I do.
Okay.
Damn.
I'm just
You
I'm
almost sound like
excited. I'm
a threat.
excited.
Okay.
Next up, Aatrox.
It's Aatrox.
Oh, you said more than one word this time. Nice. That's a big improvement.
Dada.
Great. Scully.
Hi, my name is Scully Sinful, your Scullabro. I do content here on Twitch. I'm gonna become a Final Fantasy streamer because I'm playing all the Final Fantasy games. We finished Final Fantasy 1 and I'm currently working on a review video, so check that out when that eventually comes out. And on Monday, we're starting Final Fantasy 2. So yeah.
Hell yeah.
Woo.
Woo!
Vazric.
Hello, I'm Vazric. I'm also a DM. I stream on Sundays. For
Only
my-
Sundays.
Only
Once a week. That
Sundays.
raid didn't
For
happen.
my D&D game, I mean. That's the context that I say streaming on Sundays. Anyway,
I don't know. I didn't get that.
you didn't?
No. You only stream once a week, right?
Oh, Jesus.
God damn it, the soundboard.
Oh, I love
Oh, it's
soundboards.
fucking loud.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Anyway, that's it for me.
Alright, do I have to roll you a death
Have that
save?
shit ready.
Alright, last but not least, Plum.
That one was funny. I like that.
Bro, what? What the fuck?
fucking toaster again?
I muted myself.
Yeah, I grabbed the R2D2 toaster.
Oh my god. Introduce
That's
yourself,
totally my
piece of
intro.
shit. No! Say who you are! You are not R2D2 Toaster.
God damn it.
You can't tell them that, Lago. They can do whatever they want.
That is false advertising.
No, you know what? I sexually identify as a toaster. I've been saying that for years.
Alright, Plum, then the next time you stream, I better see you as an R2D2 Toaster, not that moth shit that you got going on.
Fucking bet.
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll just
rebrand,
contact.
Rebrand.
Bet.
Guys, I'm gonna be the first ever
Right,
R2D2
right,
toaster
right.
VTuber.
Bet.
Lobo's saying I'm a banned plum for this, I swear.
Bring it, bitch.
Oh god, this is crazy. Alright. Announcements. So these today's stream and tomorrow's stream are gonna be the last few streams for me for a little bit. As of this upcoming Tuesday, I will be officially going on vacation for a full week or so. Me and my lovely partner Pygo are gonna be spending some time together IRL for the very first time, and it's gonna be very fun. And because of that, we are going to be taking a hiatus from streaming for a bit. We'll be back in a week or so though, so don't y'all worry. We'll be back before you know it. And yeah, so tomorrow's episode of Knights of Aurea, which y'all should absolutely go check out, by the way, that'll be the last stream until I get back. So yeah. That's about it for announcements. I don't think I have anything else. I guess we can go ahead and just get into today's episode.
Actually, you forgot one important announcement. We're about to play D&D. You forgot to announce that.
Oh my god, for real? I thought this was a party game.
Shit, did I forget to
I thought
hold
this was
on
an
a minute?
intervention.
I think that means we gotta restart the stream. We'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Man, that was a great bit. Good job, guys. Good bit.
We're here for a good time, not a long time.
We'll see about that.
Oh, stop foreshadowing that we're gonna die.
I'm scared.
I'm
Stop.
hilarious, bro. I'm funny.
Listen, what's stopping us from just riding away from the dragon, huh? Just because everyone else dies doesn't
Where are
mean
you
we
gonna
have
run
to.
off to?
We could just leave everyone to die like, bastards, but we're not gonna do that.
Survival of the fittest, bitches.
That would be a very interesting turn to the story.
All I
I'm
gotta
gonna
say,
break Faw's legs.
We need to get to
All I
10
gotta-
towns to watch it burn.
all I gotta say is, if there's no system to arrest you, is it really a crime?
Yes!
What?
I mean, I'm still gonna judge you. Morality and legality are not connected.
In Night City, what makes you a criminal? Getting cock.
Hey yo, really? On God?
On
For
God?
real.
For real. Damn. Alright, let's play D&D.
Yay! I love
Okay.
it.
Last we left off.
What happened?
I'm gonna
What?
fucking
On
tell
God.
I'm so sorry.
Our brave adventurers have been traversing amongst the icy tundra of 10 towns for the better part of a few weeks now. After their airship recently crashed south of the territory known as 10 Towns, a large group of local settlements that dot the central territory of Eisjung, the adventurers have realized that they had been trapped on one of the many fragments that make up the Sundered realm, what is now left of the former world known as Aurea. With nothing else to do aside from wait around until the winter eventually goes away, whenever that will be, they decided to do some adventuring here and there, making themselves useful, earning some coin, doing some good deeds here and there. That was until they had ran into a suspicious group of Duragar, originally found to be invisible, raiding the town hall of Easthaven, one of the 10 towns. They had interacted with the said Duragar, had a lengthy bit of combat with them, and ended up capturing all of them except for one, which unfortunately made an escape, stealing a strange magical material known as Chardalyn. Later on, after a long interrogation, they found out that these Duergar were aligned under a Duergar by the name of Xardarok Sunblight, an individual who was planning on building a massive Chardalyn dragon out of some material to invade and destroy 10 towns. And later on, the party found out that that was to get rid of the populace there, so that way Xardarok can build up his own new citadel, his own new civilization in the corpse of 10 towns. After this information had been revealed, the party gathered as many resources as possible, let all of the leaders of 10 towns know, and they established a plan. The party was to invade the fortress, kill Xardarok, and stop his weapon from ever being launched. They were able to accomplish 2 of those things through a bunch of different alliances and different resources and a couple of new allies that were brought along the way. Our adventurers made it to the foothold of the citadel and laid waste to just about everyone inside, aside from the Duergar under the Musgard clan, who apparently were opposed to Xardarok's doings. They had made their way through the castle and eventually, finally, got their hands on Xardarok. But unfortunately, they were a bit too late. As soon as they were to wander into the forge area where the dragon was being assembled, the dragon was immediately activated and launched through the ceiling of the fortress. They trekked on, scattering through numerous sections of the fortress, and finally got their hands on Xardarok, blowing his leg off in the process, to interrogate him, to ask him how to stop the dragon. In which Xardarok basically replied, "You can't." With that, the party knew that a lot of time had been wasted and the dragon already has a head start on 10 towns. They even knew the route. All they had to do was catch up to the dragon and stop it and put it to rest. They exited the fortress, and as they were regrouping with some of their other party members, or the other surviving members that were waiting outside of the fortress, Vidar decided, as he was holding the Chardalyn crown that Xardarok had been wearing, he decided that he was going to attempt to destroy the crown like he had done before with some of the other Chardalyn artifacts within the fortress. However, it did not work this time. Instead of destroying the crown, he opened up a strange black crackling portal in which a very tall creature emerged from itself, a feminine werewolf-like creature, strong physique covered in dark skin and fur, with glowing red eyes and a almost sparkling red and golden, majestic-looking dress. Most of you would recognize this creature to be one of the 7 Almighties, one of the members of the All-Mother's Pantheon, Almighty Bidragua, and supposedly Vidar's patron. And that is where we left off. So, let me reveal the map here. Ooh. Okay. So, you have all witnessed the sight of this majestic-looking being basically emerge from Vidar's sword. It basically caught all of you off guard, especially you, Vidar. This is something that you were not expecting. That it is.
Vidar is like stunned. he never expected to meet this disembodied voice that he had been talking to. Hello? Hi.
Greetings.
I did as you asked. Or I guess we all did. But what do we owe your presents to? Vidar is like visibly very, very flustered. He's actually like fiddling with his hands. He doesn't know how to react to this entire situation.
Oh my god, it's the wolf lady I shrimped for, Vidar's thinking. Why are you saying ugh?
You seemed troubled, my champion. Not what you were expecting.
Honestly, I had no expectations. I just thought you were a sentient sword. Is that mean to say? Is that disrespectful?
No, not exactly. The sword is not myself, and I am not the sword. It's a catalyst, so to speak. A means of communication.
Vidar nods and just, all right, well.
After all, I must keep an eye on my children at all times.
So, I would love to stay and chat, but, we kinda need to go stop this dragon. I don't know if you could help us with that at all, could you?
I understand your dilemma. I am unfortunately forbidden for physically helping you. I cannot go and snuff out the dragon myself. That would cause more problems than you know. But I can offer you assistance and information.
All right.
First off, I think you deserve to know exactly what you have done here and why you have been sent. You see, Zardarok had been meddling in things that he should not have. As you may have noticed within his humble abode, he seemed to have had a thing for me, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He's a fool. He believed that he was worshipping me, that he was a disciple, possibly even a champion of mine. However, he could be further from the truth. In reality, he had made a deal with an archdevil, Asmodeus. Tricky bastard. Influenced him thinking he was myself, and gave him the tools needed to enact his goals, in exchange with a favor here or there. However, now that you have dealt with him, that favor will now go unpaid. So good job. I'm mighty proud of you.
Vidar beams. He's just the biggest, goofiest, dumbest grin. Yeah. Absolutely.
However, that does leave one issue. His ultimate weapon was unfortunately released. And what Zardarok said before remains true. You are the only one strong enough to stop the dragon. However, you cannot stop it in the state that you are in right now. So... And Dragua looks up into the sky, knowing the effect of the rime that affects this territory. I do not believe the Allmother may be watching, so I shall ask her forgiveness instead of her permission this one time. And she snaps her fingers, and all of you feel this warmth convey all over you. All of you feel this divine sense spread all over your bodies. It is like a warm blanket, almost one that it just came out of the hot dryer, covering all of you in a loving
Oh, that
embrace.
feels awesome.
You all immediately go back to full health. You will all consider this a long rest.
Yeah.
Yippee!
And if you haven't already, make sure that you guys level up. You are now level 6.
Yay. Yes, we did.
I hope that gives you the edge that you need to put the dragon to waste.
We will do our best.
That means I have more of my bonus action rituals. Let's go.
The one issue we do have is trying to catch up to it. Do you have any suggestions on how we might be able to close this gap? It is a dragon, after all.
I will be frank with you. Many lives will be lost this day. But remember that none of this was your fault. This is all the actions of Zodarok himself. None of you are to blame. Lives will be lost this day, but do not mourn them. They will be going to a good place. Do what you can. Save as many as you possibly can. And give 10 Towns the vengeance that it deserves. With that being said,
Vidar nods. Solemnly.
at the route that the dragon is traveling and the route that you all can travel yourselves, Dugan's Hope and Goodmead will not be saved. Best thing you can do is cut it off and fight it when you can.
I'm glad I contacted Goodmead then.
This dragon is infused with a soul, but thankfully it is infused with the soul of a coward. This means that it will not stop and fight you in mighty combat. It prefers hit and runs, which is going to make it very difficult for all of you. If you have any ranged weapons, you will need them. With that being said,
Such a bad shot.
with
You
that
know
being
if it's already
said,
hit Dugan's Hole.
it is on its way at the moment. We'll probably get there within
I'm
the next
going
hour
to,
or so.
I'm going to rushed incantation contact. Oh wait, I don't know.
Wait,
anybody
contact
in Dugan's
Dazan.
Hole. Dazan, yeah. I'm gonna
If we can
contact
get Dazan to teleport us to Dugan's Hole, we can intercept him before he even reaches Goodmead.
If Dazan could do anything, we'll find out. I'm going to rushed incantation a sending. Go ahead and continue the conversation while I type up the message.
Yeah. While I know it won't be our fault if lives are lost, I'm still going to do my best to try to save as many people as we can.
Sorry if I misspelled this.
I expect nothing less, Vidar. I chose you for a reason. I'd say your best bet. If you're traveling straight there, your best bet is to travel through the mountains to the east and make a straight shot towards East Haven. I cannot predict myself how long it will be there, but East Haven being one of the larger towns will take longer to destroy, which might give you more time to intercept.
Understood.
Know this also, you will not be able to kill it in one town. As I mentioned, it has the soul of a coward. If it takes too much damage, it will attempt to flee. Which will be good for the town folks that you are defending, but not for whoever the dragon attacks next.
Does the dragon have any weaknesses that you know of? What if we damage one of the wings? Prevent it from leaving.
Roll a persuasion check for me.
Okay, let's do this.
Let's go.
Come on, Vidar.
Persuasion. Come on, babe. No! I'm gonna use a lucky charge.
Okay.
Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Let's rewrite history.
That's 25 words. There we go.
15. Bedragua thinks for a moment. Well, I can't tell you everything. I may be the almighty of charity, but there is only so much that I can give. I will tell you this. Non-magical weaponry will be next to useless against it. It will have an effect, but not much. The dragon has no effect on the cold. Avoid that if necessary. And judging off of what I've seen from Soderlock's creation, the creature prefers radiance. Avoid it if possible.
Understood.
Like I said before, I can't tell you everything. A god's role is not to enact, it's to foresee.
I understand. Hell, even this was a big help. Thank you.
No worries. Thank you. You have done me a bigger favor than you can ever realize, Vidar. Honestly, those messages that I would receive from Zodrak, oh my me.
Yeah, you didn't seem to be entirely there. I'm sorry that you had to go through that.
Oh no, he had a parasocial relationship.
Literally, though.
Tell me about it. Well, with that all being said, I must get going. Like I said, don't want to get in trouble with Mother. I've already been enough, and I've already been in her bad graces enough this millennium, you know. Don't want to push my luck any more than I already have. One last thing, though, before I go. Vidar, that sword that you've been holding on to, hold on to it. It might pack a little more punch than you're used to in the future.
Vidar nods. Absolutely. I've grown quite comfortable using it.
She then holds up the crown that she's been holding up this whole time. I'll probably take this as a souvenir. As a reminder as well. Reminder for those that dabble in those that they have no means to be dabbling with. Alrighty then, I'm going to go now. It's really cold outside. Have fun. Best of luck.
We'll do our best, yeah.
And she gives a slight bow, and immediately just the portal opens itself again, and just steps in 1 foot at a time, and just sinks in your sword, and then the portal just seizes up.
Vidar kind of just like staggers back and then falls on his butt, like, all right, well, that was a lot.
You think?
In any case, we don't really have time to rest. She actually made it so we don't even need to rest, it feels like.
Yeah.
We should head out as soon as possible. I sent the message to Dazan. I haven't received a response yet.
Nothing back.
Vidar, can you describe me? What did your short your long sword, the one that you're using your hexblade stuff with? What does it look like normally?
Oh, remember I sent you. You should have it in the DMs if you just look up sword.
That's a lot of messages. Is it patented?
No, I like genuinely. If you just look up sword, it should pop up. That's how I sometimes find it, because I do like looking at the art I did of it.
Also,
the picture does not pop up when I type in sword on Discord.
Also, here, I'll just copy and paste it.
Yeah.
did she say the dragons they like radiant? Like the
It
damage
sounded
type?
like she was trying to say that it runs off of radiant energy. It prefers radiance.
Oh.
So don't use radiant damage.
Yeah, radiant damage
Necrotic.
probably not a good idea.
Hmm.
Okay.
Sent it.
Okay, sweet. So you feel your sword shift a little bit. And you look as you're currently holding it, any sort of like rust or decay or anything that was like on the blade from before. Because when you first got this blade, it was kind of messed up. Like it was, it was wrapped up in all these like dirty bandages and stuff like that. All of like the grime and the rust has all deteriorated away, and you see this clean, freshly sharpened blade in your hands. I'm gonna send you something.
Okay. Let's go.
Your sword might have gotten a bit of an upgrade.
Oh, damn.
That's a good noise.
It's a. Oh.
Here we go. I just sent
It's a
you.
very good
I
noise,
just sent
Ben.
you all the information you need to know about the new effects.
Yeah, that's a crazy effect, but it's super dangerous.
That it is. I mean, that's hence the name. For anybody that is curious, his I'm not gonna say what the abilities are. I'll leave that to Skelly if you want to reveal that to the party or not. But his sword, Nyx, is now known as Nyx the Gambler's Blade. It has been
That's so sick.
more or less upgraded.
So I will say the magical bonus, because it's fucking wild, but
Yeah,
it's also something.
You can reveal it if
All
you
right,
want.
so-
I'll leave that to you.
I can choose a magical bonus of +1 to +3. However, that is also a -3 to my death saving throws, or
Oh.
a -1 to a -3 on my death saving throws. So yeah, I could have a +3 weapon, but it also means if I go down, I'm down.
Not gonna
Maybe
lie.
not a +3.
Hence the Gambler's Blade. Basically, you can deal more
Yep.
damage, but if you go down, there's a good chance you might not get back up.
And the +3, that's to hit and damage, right?
Yep, it adds to the damage as well. It's basically, it counts as like a +1, +2, +3 longsword. Also, the little effect I added on the end, that is not something that is typically with the weapon, but that's something I added in there too, just because, why not?
It's cool. It's cool. Yeah. You can also change between a longsword and a greatsword, which is an awesome. It's awesome.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, this is so cool. Oh. You know what?
Son.
For now, I'm gonna do a +1.
All right, sounds good. It also counts
Did
as
you
a
find-
magical weapon for all attacks now, going forward.
Yes. Fuck that dragon.
Now it's just not a now it's just not a sword that you're just like attuned to for spells and stuff. It's actually a magical item. And yes, this is part of your birthday gift.
Aw.
Because I try to give
Let's
all my
go.
players magic items for their birthday.
Damn.
It's a great tradition. I love that.
It's fun. It's something that I got from my previous DM, who used to give us like actual wishes for our birthdays. Like it would literally give us a birthday wish in whatever campaign we were running. But some people would do some crazy shit with that. Like I remember one time I got my birthday wish, and we were like we were basically, the campaign was like we were all like fighting against like a very evil like empire. Like one of the players was like the son of a prince, and he was like banished from his house, yada yada yada, so he wanted vengeance. We're like, that sounds like a fun plot line, let's do that. And I basically used my wish to give us an army so we could just skip like 3 arcs of the storyline of like gathering resources and allies and stuff like that. It's like, cool, we just got an army now. Let's go to war.
Oh my lord.
Really put a wrench in our DM's plans. Okay.
I love wishes. They're so cool.
They are.
But yeah, no, this is fucking awesome. Thank you so much. I'm gonna send you to a great sword, by the way.
Alrighty. Yeah, you just let me know what it is at any time so I can keep track of that stuff. So you just let me know, like, I'm using my Gambish Blade as a +1 greatsword or something like that, and then you can roll your attack. You only really need to do it when you change it, though. So,
Okay.
with all that being said...
Are our mounts around us right now, by the way?
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
we're
let
not
them
that far.
outside. Yeah, you guys are outside right now.
Yeah, we regrouped.
All of your allies just saw that, too. Like, even Craig, who was just like... Craig is just like standing in awe because like he's just an ordinary 10-downer and he literally just witnessed the sight of a demigod.
Alright,
Yeah.
awesome.
He's
Then with this mic,
speechless.
I'm gonna pop up from behind the beak, and I'm just gonna say, Flaw just goes, "Hey, is the creepy ghost bitch gone?"
Be respectful.
It ain't
Listen.
a ghost. It's
Listen, that thing isn't from like the living. I'm respecting it by staying the hell away from me.
Fwa, you hear a voice in the back of your head as you say that.
You know I can hear you, right?
You know, I'm just gonna say that mentally thinking. Floss is gonna say, "Listen, you don't count. I know you.
Just
You don't
watch your
count."
tongue, dear. That's all I ask.
What do you say?
She said, just watch your tongue.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like the tiefling thing. Oh.
No, that was
thing.
Bedragua.
Oh, okay, that's a completely different response then. Then Floss is gonna like jump. Then you know how Homer Simpson usually like goes over a table. That's how Floss is gonna go over the axe beak, like startlingly, like he's genuinely scared.
You just hear a spectral like laughing in the back of your mind.
Yeah, no, just a heads up. Another fear of Flaws. Fuck anything from the spiritual realm. He does not. If he can't kill it, he does not like it.
Fair enough. All right. With that all being said, though, you guys, here's how this is going to work. So you guys are going to be chasing the dragon down right now. You don't know where the dragon is. I have the mark of the dragon. I have the token here on the map. Because you don't know where it is, I'm allowing you guys to move the token. It is for you guys to guess where it is. So if you guys think it is like over the mountains right now, that is, you know, that is for you guys to like strategize of like, oh,
And where did you say he was going to?
Dugan's Hold and Goodmead.
Hey,
She recommended we intercept in East Haven. However, we still
He's
haven't heard from
already there.
Dizon.
Question lock.
Yeah.
well,
I
she
sent
said we
him
had
a-
an hour before Dugan's Soul was destroyed, right? So how
Yeah.
far could something traveling max speed that size
Hey,
get in
Locko.
an hour?
Hey, Locko, question for you. Would you consider it an actual construct, like machine, or would you consider this thing to be like under the dragon category?
This is a construct.
Okay,
So,
well, damn.
Is it made of inorganic material?
Did I?
It
It's made of
is
Chardalyn.
from who? So who saw the dragon take off? I know 1 or 2 people did.
I did.
Izabai did.
Vidar did.
Alton did. Did Vidar see the
I'm
dragon?
not sure if I did.
I know that Vidar did because he was the first one. I believe he was the first one of us up there, and
No,
Alton was like the second.
I think only
So
1 or
I-
2 of you actually saw the dragon as it took off. The rest of you felt it take
cut
off.
out. I said I didn't. I was in another room.
Okay, then it was only Vidar.
Yeah, it was. I think it was me, and I think it might have been Izobai.
Yeah, Izabai
Okay.
definitely saw it. She was the first to see it because she called you guys up. And that's like when you guys were using that rope to get over that one wall.
So I think
Yeah.
maybe I might have seen it, because I know I got up there relatively quickly.
I know it's either 1 of you saw it or 2 of you saw it. That's it. I know no more than 2 of you. Most of you did not see the dragon. But I'll say for the 1 or 2 people that did see it, the creature did look mostly mechanical. It definitely was not a real dragon. It definitely looked like it was built. So you can assume that is a construct very similar to how Brad is, your shield guardian.
Oh, damn it. I was going to use Primal Awareness to see if I couldn't track it for like 6 miles, but...
That does mean that it gets disadvantage on my shatter spell, so that's nice.
But yeah, so right now, the Chardalyn Dragon token on the map can be moved where you guys want for the moment. Just know that once you start fighting it, I will ask you guys to please not touch the token. Only really touch the token when we're in the world map. This is just for you guys to like figure out of like getting an idea of like where you think it is.
I say he's right.
From what we mentioned before, so far you know. So far you know that the dragon is going for Dugan Soul first, then it's going to Goodmead. Then from there it's Easthaven, Caer Dineval, Caer Koenig, to Tourmaline, to Lonelywood, to Bremen, to Targos, and finishing up at Bryn Shander. And then after that, it heads right back down to the fortress. That is the path. That is the battle path that you guys know of. You all saw it, basically.
Yeah.
So how far do we think it could have gotten in the time that since it took off?
Well, we can all move the token. I think it's there.
Wait, could we technically, since it's a construct made out of dragon, could Alton do like some kind of check if he has knowledge with dragon's flight speed? Because he might have hunted one before.
You can certainly try if you want.
I already succeeded on a check for the dragon. Earlier. Not particularly for its fly speed, though. And I would have advantage since it's a creature.
Because I'm just saying, we could, like, hoodwink this shit using Alton.
Here's the description for my myths and legends. So
oh, yeah.
Creatures and spells I have advantage on. Certain lore has to be ancient or secret, though, for me to have advantage on it.
Okay. So I'll say, I don't remember what that check was the last time, so I'll have you do a new check. You can go ahead. Yeah, I'll say Arcana, because they're mostly magical creatures. And this Chardalyn Dragon, like, from what you've discovered of it, is definitely magical. It is
Can I change my spells up, by the way, Loco?
Yeah, you can.
Yay.
With part of a long rest. 24. Okay. So, judging what you know of your research of dragons, if you had to guess, this dragon, and also just from like the speed that you've seen, like felt it go. You didn't witness it fly, but you felt it take off. You can guess its fly speed is probably somewhere between 80 and 100 feet.
Okay. Pretty fast.
Very fast, yeah.
So, also, while I have the floor, did I get a response from Dazan at all, or is he just ignoring my
okay.
message?
No, sorry, I haven't gotten to that. Let me finish answering this thing, and then I'll give you the answer back. Okay. So... you guys have left, you guys probably left the fortress about a half an hour after the dragon took off. Because you guys were in there, like, pretty quickly, you know, it was kind of just, like, you know, it was, like, 15 to 20 minutes is mostly, like, interrogating Zardarok and stealing his shit, and the other 5-10 minutes was just, like, the bits of fighting that you guys had to do. So, we'll say it's probably been a half an hour. So, given its fly speed and how far away Dugan's Hole is, you can probably guess it's about a quarter of the way there already. So it will be there in the next hour and a half. So it's probably more like here.
We have to go, like, around, so by the time we get here, it'll probably
be there already.
Yeah.
Hey,
So at the speed you guys go, at the speed you guys go, you can get to Dugan's Hole in 11 hours. You don't have that time. Yes,
am I supposed to be on the combat map, or are we on the world map right now?
Fuck, are you separate
We're on
still?
the world map.
Oh, you're still separate still. How do I get rid of that?
You just
Wait, I'll
drag
be right
the
back.
picture from
Okay.
the map over to the player ribbon. Yeah.
Oh, no,
there
I
we
put
go.
you somewhere I did not. Nope, that was
Oh.
not right. How do I
Was
just
Zazan
delete
able?
You see
Was
the
Zazan
red-
able to teleport us?
do you see the? I don't know yet. Do you see the red ribbon thing on the maps for the players? Drag my portrait on top of the red ribbon.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
Thank you.
I was wondering what you meant by that. Okay. I forgot to recombine
Also, I
that from
have
last
not
time.
got a response yet, so. I'm still
Yeah,
waiting.
sorry. Well, one thing at a time.
No, I was answering Vidar. He was asking about it. So.
Okay, let's see here. Okay, I'll say... Okay, Alton, you do get a message back from Dazan, actually relatively quick. You hear him say... Here, let me read out the message for anybody that might be listening. So your message was, "This is Alton. We have an hour before Dugan's Hole is destroyed. If you can, we need help alerting them to evacuate. Understand if can't." Dazan responds relatively quickly. "I'll try my best. I'm currently in Brinshander. I can shoot them a message and hope that they listen. No promises. See you soon."
Did he include the
No. He's
Okay.
smart
He
enough.
did,
No, that
then
was
he
just me.
didn't.
That was me. That was...
Okay. It would have been funny because it would have been see you, and then it would just cut off.
Yeah, I thought about that as I said it. I'm just like, wait, no, skip that. Not canon, not canon, not canon.
God, that would have been stressful as
No,
fuck.
Dazan
That's why
knows,
God invented
Dazan knows
whiteout.
the sending spell. He knows his way around it. He's used it before. Okay. But yeah,
So we
it
pack up
sounds
and
like
we
he's
head
going to
out.
be giving Dugan's Hole, you know, a message.
Excellent. Okay, that's the best we can hope for. Hopefully, we don't come across it with a bunch of dead bodies there.
True.
Yeah, hopefully.
If not, no big loss.
So we gather up and head out, right?
No, I'm just kidding. I don't say that out loud. There are two people from Dugan, or there's a dude from Dugan's Hole in our little posse here.
Is Craig from Dugan's Hole?
One of them is.
No,
I don't think it's
the
Craig.
dude from the,
It's,
the dude from the jail cell. That was it.
Oh, okay. Thank
Yeah,
God.
Craig is just like, no,
Speaking
I'm
of
from
them-
Brinshander.
Yeah, wait, hold on. None of the rest of us know where they came from.
Yeah, but speaking of them, I want to walk up to them
I'm back.
real quick.
Hello,
Welcome
back.
back.
Hi.
Do any of you two have any means of teleportation or rapid movement? We need to intercept this dragon, but I don't think we're gonna be fast enough with what we have.
If they could teleport, wouldn't they have not been in prison?
Maybe the prison had magical restraints. I don't know. It's worth asking.
Kampanuk says, "I am not magically gifted, no. I cannot help you in that task." And Pico is just like, "I'm from Dugan's Hole, dude. What do you expect?"
I don't know. Maybe you were gifted an amulet by your grandparents. Just something. You know?
Nah,
Well,
I wish.
something
That'd be cool,
is
though.
helping us all pack up so we can get a move on.
Yeah, we should probably go if we're gonna be, fighting a dragon, I guess.
Couldn't have said
Yeah.
it better,
Hey, man.
Peace or whatever your name is. Go.
Pico.
Yep.
Pico
yeah,
quit.
that. She just starts shoving him towards the cart.
Okay. You're just like shoving him in the
Yeah,
in
let's
the
hurry
snow.
up and go. We need to go as fast
Alright.
as possible.
So-
Okay.
And it's just gonna start bossing people around to get everything packed up.
Here's what I'll do. Alton, you rolled a 24 on the check, so I can actually give you a little more information about the dragon here. So, off the top of your head right now, you don't know the combat capabilities of the dragon. None of you have seen it fight before. So you don't know how long it'll take for it to, like, destroy the towns. It probably takes a while. You know, a lot of buildings to hit and stuff. I'll say you probably get a good idea of, like, how long it'll take to get from town to town, though. So, from Dugansoul to Goodmead, it can probably get there in about a half an hour. From Goodmead to East Haven, it can probably get there in an hour and a half. From East Haven to Caer Dineval, probably an hour. Caer Dineval to Caer Konig, also an hour. Caer Konig to Tourmaline will probably be the longest trek. That'll be about 2 hours or so. To Lonelywood, that'll be 30 minutes. Lonelywood to Bremen, I would say 30 minutes, but that doesn't seem right. I'm gonna say that's an hour, actually. 'Cause that's a long way to go.
Yeah.
It's a little ways.
Bremen to Targos is a half an hour. Targos to Brinchander.
By the way,
Mm-hmm.
does anybody have the ability to fly other than Foix?
I
Let's
mean-
see.
Like magic?
Theoretically, if I could get myself down below the pound limit, I could use Mage's Hand. But you know, considering that's a whopping
5
10 pounds.
Or 10 pounds, yeah, that's right. Well,
Yeah.
No. Not what I
Nope.
meant. Well, we need to make sure
I
that we
mean-
are able to ground this dragon. If we can ground it somehow, if we deal enough damage to the wings, I think we'll be much better off. Once it's
I
on
mean,
the
if we-
ground, we will have to fight it up close and personal, probably. But it's better than allowing it to fly and use its hit and run tactics. If we can somehow disable its wings, then we'll be in much better shape. So I'd say we use all of our ranged capabilities and focus on the wings first.
One wing at a time, right?
Yeah. If one wing is disabled, hopefully it shouldn't be able to fly anymore. But who knows?
Hopefully.
Maybe it flies magically and the wings are just for decoration. Guess we'll find out when we get there. Anyway, I'm going to be using Identify on all of the items that we gathered while we were in there. If you guys want to hand them to me while we travel, I'll take care of that.
As well, I want to summon Nubby back. I'll gladly expel a first level spell slot. That's after all
Alright.
the items.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. You expend a
just start
spell slot
ritually
and
casting.
Also, did Nubby's hit die go up? Because it's 60-10 now.
yes, it did. So he should have 35 hit points now, max.
35! Let's
Yeah.
go!
He's being a tanky little boy,
You little chunker!
little chunker, little buddy.
I imagine he comes back a bit fatter.
Oh
Just
yeah,
to make it
definitely.
bigger.
So
By the way,
thankfully,
Fuck
the
yeah.
means of summoning it are a lot easier now. As you kind of just like, as you go to like summon it back, you feel like this like lump in your stomach. You just like almost like you're like hawking a loogie, just like, and you just like spit out this like ball of like slime onto the ground, and the slime just like expands like a lot, like it's a big piece of flubber. And then it just like takes the form as Nubby, who is slightly larger now.
Hell yeah, my baby boy!
I hate that.
I hate the summoning. I hate the way to summon him,
Ah.
but I love him. He's my baby.
Hey,
my baby
Scully.
boy.
Yes.
do you want this Powafli?
This what?
Powafli. It's the Cloak of Elvenkind, but Dark Elf version that breaks in the sunlight.
I already I don't know. My boots already work pretty well.
You would have. They would have disadvantage on seeing you and hearing you then if you wore both of these.
Yeah.
That's, completely out of character. It's such a funny thing to think of that I'm just a giant fucking man. We in full mithril, white mithril armor, right? Full plate.
You're like actual John Wick at this point. Because Keanu Reeves is pretty tall from what I've heard.
He is. Yeah. He is tall.
But I'm also quiet. I'm silent. I move and you can't hear my armor clank.
Straight killer.
And now you want to make me even more stealthy?
Yes.
It's mithril. You already don't have disadvantage, so.
Yeah.
To be fair, it'd be more stealthy in dark areas / night.
That's
all right, sure.
every day.
I'll take that cloak. Although maybe it might be better to give it to one of our peeps who already don't have advantage on stealth checks. I think that might actually be better.
That's true.
So either Fawn or Anastasia.
I have the cloak of protection.
Oh, okay.
I say it goes
I
to
mean,
Fawn,
we could always swap the cloak of protection with someone else.
Dude, I have a +10 to my stealth rolls. I'm fine.
Okay, so Fawn.
Yeah.
A little cloak for the little guy. Can I put it on him?
Okay.
I'm gonna snatch it. I'm snatching it. I'm gonna tie it on him. Give him a cute little cloak, and it'll help you stay warm.
Wait, I have to put it in my inventory. What's the name?
Oh, it's called a Piwafwi.
Piwafwi?
I'll put it in.
How do you write that?
I'll put it in the Twitch chat.
Also, be
Piwafwi.
careful, because I don't think it could be exposed to direct sunlight.
It only works in the dark.
No, if it gets exposed to direct sunlight, doesn't it just fucking explode?
No, its effect just goes away and it becomes a normal cloak.
No.
Yeah, it just
Laka?
becomes non-magical. Yes.
Can I do identify on it just to learn everything about it? Ritual.
Alton already did that, I think.
It's
did.
an,
I've been
I believe
using
you.
identify ritually as we travel.
Cloak of Elvenkind, you need to attune,
Yeah,
right?
Yes.
Okay, so you can just attune to it and you know what it does. So you don't need to cast Identify, actually.
I'm mostly doing the
You can
identify
save a
to
spell
find out if it's
slot.
Cursed. I don't use spell slots. I use rituals.
I'm talking to Fawn.
Oh. I said I was identifying them already earlier.
But Fawn said he wanted to identify it as well, and I told him he didn't need to. That's what I'm talking about.
Okay. I guess Fawn will attune to it. How many things am I
I need to turn
attuned
the
to?
music off because I can't understand Fawn.
I think I have. Oh yeah, wait. My Pearl of Power is refreshed. I have to do that.
Or maybe I should turn Fawn up to 100%.
Brad and
There
that
we go.
spider
Yeah, you
silk
can turn
cloak
down the music
with
if you
the,
want.
Silly.
Did we ever put that? Did y'all ever give me back the spider silk cloak, or are we just still having it over that
That's
thing
the
that
pull
happened?
off we,
Oh well, no,
isn't it?
no.
Yeah, the cloak
I have
is
a
the
different
cloak
spider.
is the
Well, I had
Piwafwi.
one
There's a
myself
cloak
first.
and there's
Oh.
a robe. The robe is non-magical. That's just a
Oh,
really
I meant
nice
the robe.
silk robe.
I meant the robe.
Yeah, the robe is just really nice. That's it.
Yeah, because we were using the robe to cover the statue thing that made I forgot his name. Go
Krubo.
Yeah, Krubo. Go.
Yeah, Brad's
wherever-
still holding that, by the
Probably
way.
still covering it.
Damn it!
Hmm?
Considering if we uncover it, people will, break.
He looked at it again though.
Yeah, he did look at it, and he was fine.
I heard my name. Yes, Alton?
Yeah. I changed a single line in my bio backstory just to better fit the description you gave me of that girl that was in that cave.
Okay.
Because Yeah.
All right, I'll have to check it out.
It's in the
During
first
the break.
paragraph. It's the thing about.
And
the
before
eyes.
she's not your daughter.
No. It's the thing about my eyes because previously
She's just a
I
random
had it.
girl.
Previously, I had it because it was something that had happened to me after the thing had happened. So, Laco's. Anyway, I'll talk more about it during break.
Okay.
So how does Fawn look, Anna?
You look absolutely dapper, my little friend. She gives you like a little squeeze, and she kind of like picks you up and spins you around.
Yep, you look ready for battle wearing that.
How does it look again, Lago?
It's like a dark, almost midnight indigo kind of color with a bit of like white fur lining that goes around the neck. It's pretty nice. It actually kind of goes with your color scheme a little, pretty good too.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
That's weird.
But,
I already have fur. Now I have like
blue.
extra fur. Whoa, wait!
yeah,
I'm the
yeah.
dragon. I'm the dragon.
Wait.
Look at the roll 20. I'm the dragon.
Wait.
What? Look at the roll 20.
I'm looking at the roll 20. Where does it say that?
Do you
you're
guys not see it?
No.
On the
No.
bottom left.
Oh, I
Wait,
have
I'll
the.
send it
I
to
have
Oh wait,
the,
look at the bottom right.
I
Look
have
at the
those
chat.
turned
Look at the
off. I
chat.
cannot see them. Oh, okay.
Every-
Look in chat.
Don't
Wait.
be the dragon, you piece of shit.
Everybody's becoming the dragon.
It's literally because you guys can control the token. That's why you can do that. You guys into dragon feet? Oh no. This is a mistake. Several dragons
No,
are
I said
talking.
you guys are dragging your feet, huh? I didn't say you guys
Shut
are into
up.
dragon feet. Jesus Christ, Laka.
We were all thinking it.
No.
I guess this campaign is a scaly campaign now.
Oh god, alright, I mean,
dragon
alright,
has
I'm gonna try to
conflicted
ignore
feelings.
everything going on there. That is. I
Dude,
have
it's just like I'm the one
BPD? What
girl
does
on the
that
couch.
mean?
Dude, I'm sorry guys, but I'm the
It's a
one girl on the
personality
couch.
disorder.
Oh,
Sorry.
oh bipolar,
Sorry,
okay.
guys, but I'm-
No,
I'm sorry,
it's
guys.
borderline personality disorder.
Oh.
Bipolar
It's
is
my mom.
it's more of a neurotransmitter imbalance.
That's crazy. Okay. Anyways, back to game. So, where are you guys going right now?
Well, we're cutting through the mountains to go toward Dugan's Hole, and hopefully, if there's any survivors, we could tell them where to go. But
So you're just going
hopefully, they got
straight
out.
across then?
We're gonna probably go the way that the demigod recommended.
We're gonna run. We're gonna pretty much go straight to Goodmead. But if we run into any survivors, we'll try to see what happened.
So I'll say also with your check that you rolled earlier, your best bet right now is to either go straight towards East Haven or Caer Dineval. You already know that Bedragi already said Dugan's Hole and Goodmead kind of fucked. Goodmead you're not worried about though because they got out of there because you warned them in time, and Dazan might be handling Dugan's Hole. You're not really sure, but you're not going to get to it in time anyways. So your best bet is either heading to East Haven or straight to Caer Dineval, depending on if the dragon's at East Haven or not. So I'll say you guys can go straight through the mountains because that means you can avoid going, this way and then up through here. Because like that alone, like going through this pass here, that's about 4 miles. Then through here is like another 3, so that's like 7 miles there. And another 10, so that's like 17 miles you'd have to go across. So if you go straight through the mountains, you can cut that down by at least like 2 hours. But for every hour that you're in the mountain areas, which is about 2.5, so we'll round that up to 3, somebody is going to need to make a survival check to make sure that you guys are not going to be running into anything that could set you back, like getting lost, getting stuck in a certain place, running into any possible natural disasters, stuff like that. So I'm going to need 3 survival checks from one of you. I can
was about to
have
say, if it's
multiple
me-
people do them, or I can have one person do all 3, doesn't matter. As long
Hey,
as
Wash
one
should do
person's
'em.
doing it.
Hey,
Flaw,
Laka.
don't you
I
have
should definitely do him.
I was about to say, I'm a natural explorer. We won't physically get lost.
You'll still have to do the checks, though. I'll say the DC
Yep.
is not as much for you, but yeah.
What's everybody's
Actually, let's see here. Only two.
survival?
Oh, actually, we're traveling in
Four.
a group. When we're in a group.
Honestly, Flaw is our ranger, and I think
Especially
Flaw's
if
got
the
it.
Flaw-
DC is easier for
Traveling with Flaw makes it so we don't have to worry about the difficult terrain.
Difficult
We can
terrain
move
doesn't
it.
slow your group's
Yeah.
travel. My group doesn't become lost. Even if
Yeah.
we're engaged with another activity while traveling, everyone can remain alert.
That's why I'm not adding any extra time for you going through the mountains, because technically you would travel at
Okay.
like half speed.
Wait, does that mean I don't have to worry about a Yeti grabbing me again?
If you're on alert,
If
you
Flaw
say you're
rolls
on
well,
alert
then
the
you're
whole
good.
time.
I'm on alert the whole time. There we go.
I'm just saying.
Alright, actually, sorry, no, I was
Oh,
wrong.
you
It
go
wasn't
Yeti.
3 checks, it's 2. Sorry.
Oh
Just check my
shit.
notes here. Okay, so you'll have to make 2
Yeah.
survival checks. The
I would
DC
have to
normally
say
would be
default.
15. Flaw, I'm gonna say in your case, I'm gonna say it's a 12. So you need to
That's not
roll
bad.
2 survival checks, both of them need to be above a 12 in order to keep
Oh shit, me.
a good speed.
Oh no.
And you're basically
normal
rolling
roll.
for everyone else. This is not a group check, this is you and you alone.
Is it possible to give the help action at all in any way?
None of you. This is something that only Flaw can do. You cannot give the help
Okay.
action for this. This is like
Okay.
And I cannot.
this is
give
over the course of the next
guidance.
2 hours of mountain travel.
What if I play music
What-
the whole time? Is that
What if I
possible?
throw
Okay.
papers
Climbing
everywhere?
a mountain?
We're climbing? How the hell are we gonna get the slides through?
Well,
Brad.
that's for Flaw to figure out. Flaw is
Oh,
leading you, which is
shit.
why Flaw is rolling the
Yay!
survival check. So if Flaw rolls well, that won't be a problem.
There's so much pressure here.
Go ahead and roll those checks whenever you're ready.
We tried. Good luck.
Mm.
11.
Oh my
Alright,
god.
first one not so great. Second one.
Oh my
boy.
god. Okay, we
Ah.
crashed. We crashed. Goodbye, everybody.
Right on the way there. Donner party style.
I don't like my survival, dude.
Flaw,
If it was
roll
sleight of
me.
hand.
Roll me 2 more checks.
Okay. I'm scared about the other two. Alright, that one's
Okay,
a bit better.
17's
That was a
good.
lot better. This one's not that
And a
much
12.
better.
Okay. So, unfortunately, you do run into a bit of a snag at the start. Looking at this mountain pass, you're like, okay, we need to get over this somehow. How are we gonna do it? So you guys start like scouring around the lower peaks of the mountains, hoping that you can find like a possible trail that goes up and through. And it takes you the better part of an hour or so until you can finally find the right trail. So we'll say you guys get on the other side of the mountain right here after 4 hours of travel.
I can't
So
see your
you
arrow.
still, it's not an arrow, I moved the you are here thing.
Oh. Oh,
So
my bad.
You still
Sorry.
ended up saving time, but not as much as you wanted. So now you
That took
have
us 4 hours.
from here to East Haven. That's 12 miles.
Listen, I never traveled in the mountains before, alright? This is my first time. To be fair.
You did your best.
Here, I'm gonna be right back. My dog is crying. I need to go take care of her real quick. Y'all can go ahead.
Oh.
Go ahead and strategize for a little bit. I'll be back.
Okay.
So, I mean, heading straight there is the fastest, yes, but
I would say
are we
so.
gonna try and head straight to East Haven, or do we want to try and cut it off a little ahead of?
I don't think we'll have time.
It'll just go right past us if we try to do that. We need to
True.
attack it while it's distracted with the buildings. Now, unfortunately, we're
There's.
probably going to end up losing our home at some point.
Damn
I mean,
it!
I'm more
Well,
worried
hey,
about
you know
this.
what? That means we
Slate
can get
River.
taken off of the lottery, right?
It's-
Oh, hey, true.
I mean, I'm more worried about the how thick is the ice over this itty bitty thin water?
Considering how, like,
It should be enough.
it looks fine.
Okay.
It was
The
enough before for the other areas.
the more opaque it is, the lighter we should.
Okay. Damn, I was hoping to use my primeval awareness. But yeah, no, my best rolls are like stealth, sleight of hand, perception, Anything out of that is like a 5 and below.
That's just
Why
how
did-
that's how it
Why did
happens.
Loba call me a nerd? I just looked at chat. What?
Because that was mean.
Why am I a nerd?
Pushes up, middle of glasses. Hello, fellow nerd.
I'm not a
Nerds.
nerd.
You're annoyed.
I know you kind of sound like a nerd. VTuber.
Like you're such a bully.
Nerdy.
VTuber.
Oh, yo. Since I'm carrying
VTuber
my,
derogatory.
I'm back.
I'm carrying, like...
Plum, you made
My
that noise
old-
and it really reminded me of Yo hi me noy. Alright, I just let my dog out. I have to let her back in after like an hour.
Oh, bet.
So she was whining because I'm the only one home and my door was shut.
Aww.
Wee little baby. Alright, so here's how this is going to work. Currently, it is sometime in the early evening as you guys finally get out of the mountains. You still have a long bit of travel to make it to East Haven. As you guys are like proceeding over the mountains, you are noticing the allies that are not currently using axe beaks, that being the 2 goblins with their wargs, Craig and his 1 sled dog, who is basically kind of piloting.
So
He basically, like, you all had to leave some of the sleds behind, and he basically has like a bunch of dogs onto 1 sled.
What are
And
those
Brad,
things?
you notice that they're all starting to get tired after this. And as you guys kind of like stop for a minute, Craig kind of looks at you all and says, "Guys, we might have to spread up. I don't think we're gonna be able to keep up with you guys."
That's fine. Go search for any survivors in the woods.
Okay. What should be the
Try to
game
lead
plan?
them
Do we
over
all?
to-
I think all the towns are probably
look
just
over-
gonna meet up at Prince Shander. Should we all just make a final stand there?
There's going to be some survivors headed to Karklok as well. You get to decide which one you want to go to.
I think Bryn Shander would probably be the best.
Bryn Shander will need the extra people.
Izabai kind of raises a hand. Yeah, about that. If people are going to be running away from their homes with none of their supplies, running to Karkalok is a death sentence. It's going to take them a few days to get out there, and by the time, unless they got sleds and all the gear that they need, they'll probably die to frostbite before they can get out of 10 towns.
Bryn Shander's the one.
I wish we could say we can take them to Karkalok, but, depending on how prepared some of these folks are, they might not make it. After all, we do know that Bryn Shander's the last town, so hopefully we can stop the dragon before it gets there.
Then here's this. Go to Bryn Shander. Try to get as many people that are skilled with ranged weapons as you can. And if anybody has... These towns don't have any kind of siege weapons, do they?
No, not really.
Siege weapons?
I'm not talking about siege arrows.
God damn it!
like a ballista
talking
or something.
about ballista.
Yeah, ballistas, cannons, catapults, etc.
Where's
We should
where's
gather
Kargalok,
anybody
by the
who
way?
can make anything magic.
Karkalok is
Because the only thing
like
that's going to do real damage is magic.
It's the green circle over on
all the way over
Oh.
here. It will literally
On the
take
western side
days
of
to get there.
Absolutely nobody gets there. There's nowhere.
Yeah.
Unless they
So, like,
prepared
maybe,
to
like,
evacuate
5
ahead
people.
of time, like we want everybody to do.
Like we warned him to do a few
Those
hours,
people
like half a
should-
day ago.
Well, the speakers should have been getting people ready to evacuate just in case. If they didn't, then they are incompetent.
Yes.
I'm gonna move the token because it has been at least 4 hours of travel right now. I'm gonna say at this point, Alton, you would guess it's probably already made it to Goodmead by now.
Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
go.
We need to haul ass to East Haven.
Whoever can keep the hell up comes with us. Everyone else, bye-bye. Hope you survive.
Yeah, we don't have time to decide. All of you who, if you wish to go to Bryn Shander, go. We'll take care of it as best we can.
Before we haul ass off as well, I'm gonna hand one of them my alchemist fire just so that they can like make campfires for themselves, or possibly just have a traveling fire so that they can keep warm.
Honestly, the alchemist fire would probably be best used against the dragon.
Yes.
Sure. I think.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it
It's
would
a
be
magical
resistant to
source
fire.
of fire, isn't it?
Yeah.
Magic.
Oh wait, actually, never mind, because I already gave Izubai one. She's already carrying one. Never mind.
Wait, is she leaving?
Well, she's the one that said she can't
Everybody
keep up.
must stay together.
Well,
I'm gonna
sorry, Anna.
say-
She was one of the people that said she can't keep up.
No, I'm gonna
No,
say,
she
I'm gonna
didn't. She didn't say
say
that.
she's probably on
Good
one of your
lord.
sleds.
Damn it!
Because I say you guys, let's see, how many? Because you guys have like what?
No.
Wait, how many sleds do you guys have? You guys have like 3 or 4?
3, if I remember correctly. Because we don't have the husky here, so we have the
No.
bear, the axe beak. probably
Another
just
axe
2.
beak.
You have
Yeah,
two.
we got 2
three.
axe
You have
beaks.
2 axe beaks and Yogabor,
So then 3.
and then you also have Brad, who isn't as fast as y'all, but like he doesn't need to worry about like exhaustion. He literally
Yeah,
can't be exhausted.
Yogabor and the Axe Beak. We're going to
Well,
have to
Yogabor
take
and the Axe Beak actually can
break
avoid
us.
that too. That's what's making this a problem. Is that like everyone can keep up with you guys, but the wolves and the wargs are like starting to take points of exhaustion because you guys aren't stopping for breaks. Because they basically
Yeah.
like a normal like creature, pulling these sleds like has to take a 10-minute rest every hour or so in order to like avoid those levels of exhaustion. And just taking like 2 levels of exhaustion is enough to cut your movement speed in half, which you guys cannot
Yeah,
afford right
we're
now.
gonna-
Your axe beaks are strong enough and they're hardy enough where they don't need to worry about that. They can just go. They're like they're literally like they're like bird workhorses. They can just keep going. Same with the Yogabor. Yogabor is just fucking yoked. So Yogabor is just literally like just a beast. So he can just go.
That's my boy.
So right now, I'd say Izubai and Krubo. I'll say y'all can take the 5 of you, Izubai, Krubo, and Yosef. That's it. Everybody else has to like go with the rest, because like any more people beyond that, your sleds will be slowed down.
Okay, bye.
Not the drummers!
I wonder how different this would be if Izubai couldn't come.
Yeah, so you got Craig.
Oh, you know Anna would be fucking fighting for her life.
You got Craig, the 2 drummers
It's like,
who are
we're
very,
not leaving
very
anybody
much struggling
behind.
right now, and then the 2 other goblins.
You know Anna would just be fighting. Guys, we can take a few extra.
We can't afford for Craig to die. He needs to give condolences to the families of his fellows because we don't know their families.
Well, if they'll have
Craig kinda gives you like a hearty salute. I won't let you guys down. I got this.
Yes.
All right, guys.
Meet up with everybody in Bryn Shander. Lead them.
Yes, sir. All right, let's get to Bridge Shander. Hopefully before morning. All right, let's go. And they start veering off to the left. And you guys continue onwards. As you progress throughout the tundra, you approach one of the rivers that feeds into Lake Redwaters. And as you get closer to the lake, you already see the massive puffs of smoke off to the west. 2 in particular. One near where you believe is Dugan's Hole, and one near Goodmead. The Goodmead one is a little brighter. Possibly meaning...
The mead's gone.
Possibly...
The meat's gone.
Yeah, the meat is probably gone, but more importantly, the fire's a little brighter there, which means that the attack's probably a lot more recent. So by this point, But you don't see any chaos going down at Goodmead. So at that point, dragon's not there anymore.
Fuck.
Can I use my super awesome powers of intuition and investigation to do an Aragorn here?
Yeah, sure. I'll say roll me an investigation and do it with the advantage. With the
Sick.
aspect thing. I forget what it's called. What is it?
Aspect thing?
Not what is your knowledge thing? What is it?
Oh, you mean my myths and legends?
Yes, myth and legend. Sorry. You have a lot of new abilities that I'm not using. 26. Okay. So
Shit.
with
Hobbit lay here.
so Dugansoul and Goodmead both being on fire right now actually give you a lot of good information. The fact that it's not there right now, I'd say at this point you guys have been traveling, let's see, 10 hours already. Dugansoul,
10 hours of straight travel.
so automatically you know the travel from the Sunblight's fortress to Dugansoul probably took about 2 hours. Getting to Goodmead took another half hour. East Haven probably took another hour and a half, right? So that's like 5 hours already. Dugansoul was one of the smallest of the towns in total. So, given the fact that so much time has gone by, Goodmead probably... The dragon probably took about 30 minutes to destroy Goodmead. It was very small, did not take it very long. No, Dugansoul, not Goodmead. Did I say, which one did I say? Fuck.
You said
You
Goodmead
said
before
Goodmead.
this. one
Okay,
you're about to say.
Dugansoul took a half hour. Sorry, my bad.
You're
Goodmead,
fine.
I don't know why their names always mess me up. Because they're right next to each other and Goodmead, however, was slightly larger. The buildings were, there's just a lot more buildings in the area, and a lot of them are like bigger and stronger. So if you had to guess, with a 26 investigation, probably took him at least an hour. So at this point,
Let's stop
it
for a minute.
hit East Haven probably 3 hours ago. East Haven, though,
Big city.
East Haven is very big. If you had to guess, if this dragon wants to be like super thorough, East Haven is one of the 3 biggest towns. Like you can probably fit Dugansoul, Goodmead, and even Bremen like all inside East Haven alone. So with the population, the fact that a lot of the buildings in East Haven are also made out of stone, if you had to guess, it's gonna take it at least like 8 hours to destroy East Haven. So it's got another 5 hours to go.
We can get
How
there
long would
while
it
it's
take
still
us to
doing
get
it.
there? Oh, fuck.
And you can
At
get
least
there
4 to 6.
in about 4.
We go.
Especially,
So we're
especially
over here
it-
overlooking it, right?
Yeah, so you guys are watching this like from across the waters.
Okay.
I'll say at this point as well, it is like probably close to the middle of the night at this point. So there's like no twilight in the sky at the moment. It is very dark. The only thing that you can that is lit are the stars that dot the sky, as well as
And me and
the
Anna's
And the everlasting torch that I have out.
torches.
That's true.
Yeah.
You got the everlasting torch, the stars in the sky, as well as something that you haven't actually seen a whole lot of, because you guys haven't really done a lot of travel in the middle of the night. You actually look up into the sky and you see basically like you see what I can only describe as basically like the Northern Lights. Are you guys familiar with those?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aurora
Basically,
Borealis.
yeah. So
At
you
night time
basically
of
see,
year?
yeah. So you see this like majestic greenish yellow borealis that like scatters the sky. It's rather clear out, and it's something that you don't see very often because most of the time you guys are sleeping during it. As pretty as it is, you can't help that, you know, It's not pretty enough to distract you from the sheer peril that is going amongst 10 towns at the moment.
I think it's a good idea to give the animals a small break real quick while we're overlooking the town.
Okay, so you can like stop there for like 10 minutes or so.
Just a 10-minute
Give them
break.
a short rest.
Yeah.
That way we can push some dashes upon dashes upon dashes.
Yeah. Pretty much.
I'll actually say. Actually, hold on. Let me think. Let me have them do a roll real quick. Your animals.
While you do your roll,
Okay.
hey, Anna, seems like you have a chance to verbally respond.
Hmm?
I see. I concentrate on chat.
Hmm?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
So this is gonna sound like a really dumb question. I'm assuming you guys are not being stealthy at all. You guys are going like full speed if possible, right?
Oh
Yes.
God.
So I just rolled for your axe beaks because if you're going like at a faster speed, it does have a little more of a risk for your animals. So I just rolled some constitution checks. Thankfully, they did really well. So I'm actually gonna say
That's our lads.
I'm gonna
Let's
say
go,
because it's
baby.
been 10 hours, right? I'm gonna say after 10 hours, you guys are actually here.
Yes.
You guys are making good
Yes.
pace. Which means you're 3 hours away.
Oh, sick.
And the dragon's probably gonna be there for another 5 at this point. If
Yeah,
your
going through the
theory is
snow is
correct,
rough.
that is. Yeah, because you're just ignoring everything as you go. Like, regardless if you see any creatures or anything, you're just like, fuck you, not a problem, bye.
We just saw a Yeti about to pounce on Alton. I just imagine Alton just
Alton
looks at
turns
him.
around, looks it straight in the eye, and he says, "No."
No.
No, I just figured he would just yell at it cartoonishly, "Not now!" And he just like gets depressed.
We got bigger fish to cook.
Oh.
Like, just imagine Alton made a Yeti depressed by
I
saying,
turn
"Not
around.
now."
I say, "No,
No.
God damn
never
it.
again."
Jesus Christ.
Turns out it was a female Yeti, and she was gonna give you flowers.
No.
No, but even harder.
Oh my God.
Okay. So as you guys finish up your rest, you continue going on. And as you get closer and closer, you finally see East Haven off in the distance. However, you don't see the town first. You see the smoke before anything else. As you are approaching, it seems that like half of the entire city is basically in flames at this point. You can even see as you get closer, a very dark figure darting through the sky, almost like a fighter jet, just dive bombing the entire town, releasing its breath attack, not akin to any dragon any of you have ever witnessed before. This is nothing like Arvea Taurus, the ancient white dragon you guys had ran into a few days prior. This is not like a typical, big cone area of effect blast. This is a hyper-focused, radiant beam of energy. It looks a lot like this.
Whoa. Oh.
Huh.
Lasers.
Yeah, as you're just
Cyber
watching
Dart,
this,
but,
firing off these lasers just cutting into the ground
Damn, he's
off in the
cool.
distance. You just see pieces of like wood and rubble get shot up into the sky as it does so. You could hear like screams of like dozens of individuals trying to duck to cover.
Yo, that guy's.
It looks like they weren't
yes.
able to evacuate everyone in time.
Their wings look really weak.
Bro, I hope that's
Just saying.
premonition.
If we
'cause
rip
I use
the
a
like
bow.
in between bits, that would technically ground it. So
Hmm.
So
Oh, yeah,
yeah, you
Wacko.
see that.
Can I see our house
off
from
in the
here?
distance. You cannot, because your house is like in the dead center of town.
Oh, shit.
Yay!
Oh my god.
There's a chance.
So, as you guys are approaching the town,
Let's kill him.
you guys kind of go over the last hill that's sort of in your way, and over the sound of the wind, because you feel like as this is all going on, you feel like the wind kind of pick up a little bit, and you basically cross your fingers, hoping that's not a problem in the future. But over the sound of the wind, you hear the barking of dogs off in the distance, over the hill. And as you get over the hill, it gets louder and louder. And through the blowing snow, you see 3 wooden sleds pulled by canines as big as wolves. The closest driver, face completely covered, dressed in cold weather clothing, predominantly white and black, shouts out to you all. Can we be of service?
Do we recognize
depends on
these
who
people?
you are.
You do not recognize this person. The individual kind of like pulls up next to you guys and like pulls down her hood, pulls down the mask covering your face. You see an older woman, probably late 50s, early 60s, human descent, almost frosty white hair, not from magic, but from mage, and sort of this like bob-like hairstyle, like very like 50s-esque. Also,
That was my fucking chair, dude. Whatever.
I don't know what it is, but
No, it was just
also.
the old lady. It was just the old lady's back.
And amidst her sort of aged, wrinkly skin, you see an eye patch that covers her left eye, as well as a snowy white owl that rests on her shoulders. Greetings. My name is Villain Hopel. I heard you off in the distance.
Your name is Villain?
Villain. I heard you off in the distance. You're the wrecking crew, right?
Oh
what
shit,
we're
people
called.
actually use that name.
Well, I think everybody in Ten Downs have heard of your stories of legend at this point. I believe me and my cohorts can be of assistance to you if you don't mind. I'm a
That's
spellcaster
great.
myself.
We don't got a ton of time for chit chat, but a spellcaster will be extremely useful. Let's move.
I can definitely be of use to you. You look at the rest of her group here. She has with her 6 kobolds, all dressed. 4 of them dressed in cold weather clothing.
They're so cute.
They are all 6 of them are have these almost glowing reddish scales that have a red chromatic descent. 4 of them look to be pretty spry and like ready to go. They look to be like holding like basic, weaponry. Like some of them have clubs. 2 of them though seem a little off. Is that all 6 of them have like the red scales, but 2 of them are a little eerie. The scales are a lot more paler. Their eyes seem to be like the pupils have sort of like went away, as their eyes are like a shock white. Y'all can easily recognize these 2 as definitely zombified.
Oh my.
Hell yeah!
But as you
I
guys
pulled
pull up,
closer to me.
as you pull up, though, all 6 of them very kindly wave to you all.
Oh, that's so cute.
As
Can
I
I-
get in chat.
I wanna insight check the lady. If that's okay.
Go ahead. What are you trying to insight about her?
If she's not gonna backstab us.
Okay, go ahead
I
and
guess.
roll an insight check. But as
Don't
you
worry,
were
when
like
she
staring
does,
at
I'll
these
have dinner.
kobolds, one of them like in the front like shouts out in front, "Hi, my name is Dags. I'm in charge." And like one of them next to you is like, "You're not. No, I'm in charge. No, I'm in charge." And they just start like punching each other and it's just like going at each other. And Lynn is just like,
I
"Both of you!"
love them.
And then like
Can we keep on?
as soon as she like pipes up, they both just like comically like stop in the midst of beating each other up. Now is not the time for infighting. The only fighting you should be doing is against a dragon. Do you understand? I thought dragons were supposed to be done. Do you understand? Yes or no? Yes, ma'am. All right then. Sorry about that. 19 inside. So this woman definitely seems a bit cold. Not literally,
Yeah.
but definitely seems to be a very assertive woman. She definitely seems willing to help, though. Like, she seems genuine in her wanting to assist you guys. Her methods, however, is a little muddy. You're not sure about that, though. That you're, you know, a little suspicious, but...
Fun hides behind the door.
I really want to do something funny, but I'm
It's
not
okay,
going
little
to.
buddy. She won't turn you into a zombie. Probably. Maybe.
That without me breaking the neck
What?
first.
Not unless you're cool with
I wanna
it.
do something.
But unless what? What did you say?
Not unless you're alright with it.
Oh, so they're willing zombies.
I mean, they did seem to be pretty happy.
Well,
They're zombies.
I do remember that Mebo and Getterly, upon experiencing their unfortunate demise, is saying, "I don't want to die." I'd say that's good enough.
Yeah, sounds good for me.
That is a complete manipulation, but
It's fine. There's a dragon killing people as we speak.
You see the two. You see the
Alright.
2 zombie kobolds just like put thumbs ups.
I like them. I think
Morals
they're
light
fine.
your dragon now.
Brad likes the
Can
funny
they,
zombie.
can they be on my sled? I know they already have their own sled, but can they ride on mine?
No.
We have enough people on
Damn
ours.
Alrighty, well, we have a dragon to kill. Let's get going. After all, the wizard
Yep.
worth her weight never passes up a chance to test her magic against the mightiest foes. And yeah,
Too
you
bad it's
guys
not
all
living, though.
head
glad you
into the
let
town.
go.
So here is what I'm going to do. We're gonna open up the East Haven map. This combat is going to be very different.
Oh?
Oh.
So, you guys are roughly at the start of town, down here.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and drag all of your tokens down there and make your tokens the size of Valin.
We can't change our token size though.
Can you not? Shit. I thought you could.
No, that's
Oh,
what
I mean, Nubby's already that size. We're good.
I'll say you don't need to give nubbies. Just have yours and yours alone.
Oh, aw!
Like I
Aw!
said, different combat. Here, because this is how this is going to work. This is going, like I said, different combat. You are going to be rolling initiative, but we're not going to be doing this in traditional rounds. Until you can find a way to get the dragon to land, you guys are basically going to be going back and forth in turns. You're not going to be doing your traditional movement. You just tell me where in town you want to go, and I will consider that your movement, and I will let you know how far you can go.
Well, where are they? Like, where's the dragon?
You don't know yet.
What's the tallest point in town?
So, let me shift all of your tokens so that they're all the right sizes. Like I said, and for your allies, I will, oh, hello. For all of your allies, we will say each of you will have an ally with you at all times. So, basically, your allies will be a part of your token in this field. So, Alton, I'm going to say your token is going to be your token mixed with Brad's.
All right, I'm gonna ride on Brad.
Valin's token is going to be Valin and the other kobolds that she has with her. Vidar, I'm gonna say it's you and Yogabor.
Gotcha.
And for Yosef, Krubo, and Izabai, I'm gonna let the rest of you three pick.
So
we got-
so I can take Yosef.
That's right. Flaw, you have Nubby. We'll say Yosef is with you too.
Hell yeah.
Cribbo.
I got all the wagons.
Krubo's
Oh.
with Fawn. That means Izabai is with Anastasia. Funny how that works.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Is that funny how that works out?
Okay.
Yeah,
Try,
it's funny.
try not to be distracted.
We got you.
Okay.
Man, what a stroke of luck, am I right?
I hope I don't forget how to do magic.
I can't imagine.
I hope she's ready for no eye contact.
Me and Scully are on the same brain cells who we wanted to take.
Okay.
Lock-
So,
no wait, me and Locko. Why did I say
as
Scully?
you all are making your way into town, you have noticed basically almost the entire section of the western bit of town is currently rubble at this point. Like, most of the buildings have been destroyed. There's fire everywhere. It is a mess. Let me go ahead and open up the turn order. Go ahead and everybody click on your tokens and roll me initiative.
I cannot. I have to zoom in. Why
Oh,
can't
I rolled
oh.
for I rolled in Nubby's name. Fuck. It's okay. 16 with advantage though. Damn.
Oh yeah, now that I've attuned to the cloak, do I get anything special?
You're a little more stealthy.
Yay!
Yeah.
And you
We'll
look
have
cuter.
disadvantage on
That is true. You
checks
do look
related to
pretty
scene.
nice right now. You got a really nice, you know.
Oh, I'm under Anna. What the
Spider
heck? I was
silk
looking
cloak.
for my token.
Oh,
I thought you put that there on
I had-
purpose.
I had my ruler out, so it didn't actually, like, you know, do the thing correctly. I'm sorry.
Same.
That's fine.
Oh, no.
No.
I'll go ahead and correct this
Let me
then.
try that again. Anyway.
Oh, that didn't work. What? Game? Why is it?
Oh god.
Why is this not? There we go. Now it's 18. Okay. Alton, you rolled a 12. Let me.
I fixed it.
Ah, okay. Oh god.
Oh,
Wait.
by the way, Delilah.
Yeah.
Oh, it did it again.
You remember that profile picture Foxy's made of like all of our characters at the start of the campaign? How Flaw had like that really big overcoat kind of thing around him?
Hold on, I'm gonna
Yeah.
have to remove the turns.
Yeah, that's
It
tied
did
around
the
Nubby
thing
like
again.
a cape now.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody, here,
No,
everybody,
everyone dies.
real quick. Everybody, click in your tokens and re-roll initiative again. The turn order fucked up on my end again.
Oh, okay.
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 I'll recorrect it.
Oh, look at that! We got I got a 21 this time, guys.
Eh,
Wow.
21.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Funny, huh?
14 again. Awesome.
We still have to take our first one anyway. This isn't a reroll. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
a get up.
Yeah, let's go. Our first one. That's so cool. Yeah.
Mhm.
Let's yeah. All right.
You know,
so
low
you're
key,
14,
when we were all
Fawn's
setting
also
off, I
14.
imagine everyone scrambled to grab everyone who wasn't Easer, just let Anna would be stuck with Isu on the
Alton
fucking
is-
card.
So 12 and Flaw is. Did you roll your initiative with Nubby, Plum?
By accident, yeah.
Okay,
It's
so you're
it's
16.
it's not as nubby, but you know, it's chat nubby.
Okay, so we got
Not-
two
not
people
that
that
blocked
rolled a
up.
14. Okay, so here is how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say whoever is with who is going to be going right after you guys. So Anastasia, Izabai is
no.
gonna be going right after you, since you two are like in the same group. Because this initiative is kind of weird. I'm gonna go ahead and put some fight music on. 'Cause that makes sense to me.
Epic.
Yes. Alrighty. So, first off, well, actually, technically, Valin rolled a 19 on her initiative, so she would go first, but she's gonna hold back and it's just gonna follow you guys and what you do.
Hell
So,
yeah.
Anastasia, you're up first. Where in town would you like to go?
Did we all talk about that? I don't think we have a plan.
No, you don't. But you're in town now. And the dragon's here somewhere.
I'm gonna head for the center of town, I guess.
Okay, so you make your way to the center of town. Let me zoom out a little bit on the map here.
What is the center of town?
I'll say
Our
the
house?
center. Let's see here.
I would think it's our house.
I'll say, let's do this. I'll say your movement speed for everybody is going to be 1,000 feet. Instead of 30, it's 1,000. So you could probably move like up to here. Would that work for you, Anastasia?
Yes.
All right, you can go ahead and move there then. All right. So you are just rushing down the main street with Izo, and you guys are already seeing like a lot of rubble and a lot of bodies.
Oh, jeez.
See a lot of people just like scattered through the street. Some of them are like still alive, but are like injured. Some of them are just dead straight up, and others are kind of just like in the midst of having, you see like 1 or 2 individuals having a panic attack, and like 2 of their friends are like trying to calm them down, trying to get them moving. And the whole situation is just a mess right now.
Just keep my eyes dead ahead and pretend I don't hear the screams.
Or turn around and look at heaven.
And at the moment, though, you do not see the Chardalyn dragon anywhere. As you guys all wandered into town, you did see it, like, dart up into the sky somewhere, and then it, like, kind of just disappeared from view. Because as the wind from earlier begins to kind of pour in, a bit of clouds, cumulus clouds kind of roll in, giving the sky a bit more to look at, possibly some places for the dragon to hide in, maybe to get its breath weapon attack back. Because as you guys have been approaching, it's just been doing nothing but like bombing run after bombing run of just laser after laser, just carpet bombing the entirety of East Haven. So you do not see the dragon anywhere right now. I'll say there's a couple places you can actually look at if you want to like investigate. Because you're not here just to kill the dragon, you're also trying to save people. So that is also going to be a priority here. So I'm gonna go ahead and mark off some places you guys can check out. So let me go ahead. Where's that marker? So I'll have a couple places. So first off, you have I'm just gonna give them like black circles. Or can you guys see that first black one that I put down?
Yeah, by
This
the
one here?
docks.
This one here? So that is the White Lady Inn. You know you have friends there. Also there you have the... Oh, hold up. No, why is this not? There we go. This building here you've been to a couple times in East Haven. That is the Town Hall. And last but not least, all the way to the northeastern bit of town, you have the Wet Trout.
Oh.
I remember the city hall.
Let me move.
The
Come on.
first place where I beat the crap out of Ultimate Vidar.
Such
Wow.
good.
You also have your house, which is already
Yeah.
marked. Let me move it. There we go.
Do you have some extra arrows I can borrow?
I have plenty of siege arrows and normal arrows.
I don't care about the difference. They deal the same damage.
Okay. I
Just give me
have
some.
25 siege arrows and 60 normal arrows. Which one?
All right,
you
I'll
want?
just take the siege arrows so you can stop talking about them.
No! I'll give you all
Hello?
but one. I'm gonna give you all but one, which is 24.
All right.
I'm never gonna stop talking.
Anastasia, as you
Fine.
are rushing through the main street that goes through here, where are you trying to go at the moment?
My plan is to head to town hall for right now.
Okay.
But I'm also, as I'm going, I'm kind of trying to see, because it seems like the dragon's doing this very methodically. So I want to see how far into town the devastation goes as I go.
Okay. Roll me a perception check then.
Oh boy.
Nat
Messed
20.
up. Holy shit. Okay. With a nat 20, judging from like everything that you see up ahead, it seems that the dragon is starting from like where you guys started over here and is making its way back. Like it is working its way across like section by section by section. It is probably
So that's where I'll find it.
The fire seems to stop right about in this section here, right where the town hall
So, like,
is,
that red
and
line? Or across in the street right there.
I'm gonna say it's that street, like this way.
Ah, shit!
So
It
it'd
got
be-
our house already.
It's after your house.
You don't think people would have gone there looking for us to help, do you?
Probably.
You're not really sure. It depends on how much East Haven has told of what you guys have been doing. There's a good chance they
I'm
might have
gonna
told you
head there.
guys that you were out of town, so that way none of you bothered your you know, anybody that might be staying in your house, or maybe they kept their mouths shut in hopes that they didn't cause any further panic from the people, which is definitely set in at this point. All right, with that,
I mean,
I'll
I would
say-
hope so.
With that, I'll
Not
say
hope
that's
so, I would
your turn there. Next up will be Foi.
I
You
take
have
it-
you, Nubby, and Yosef.
I can
where would y'all
only
like to
move
go?
up to like Anna, huh?
You can only move up to 1,000 feet for now.
Hmm.
So you just point to a spot that's 1,000 feet away and just move there.
Okay. I'm gonna go like right here, because then I can just on my next turn I can go all the way over to there.
Oh,
Okay.
question
Well,
about
but-
how we're doing movement here.
Yes.
Since this is a little weird. Can we still dash?
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, you can dash if you want. That can increase your speed
Oh
to 2,000.
shit! Alright, I'm gonna dash then to this house. Thank you for asking that, Anna. And on the
I
way, I'm
will
gonna be
say,
looking for
because,
other
you know,
people then.
dashing for that long amount of time is hard. If you dash more than twice in a row, I'll have to have you guys roll constitution saves to make sure you don't get, like, exhausted.
And what
Because
if
doing, like, a full
there's
sprint over the course of an
magical
entire mile...
assistance involved?
Say that again?
Like, I'm specifically thinking about the spell Expeditious Retreat.
Oh, how does that spell work?
Oh, here. I will... Basically, it lets you use dash as a bonus action,
Okay.
but it is a
Magical
concentration
speed.
thing. So I can book it, but I can do nothing else.
There's a bonus action. You can take the dash action. Okay.
Magic
That
speed
lasts
instead of
for
actual
up to
physical
10.
speed.
Actually, yeah, that's up to 10 minutes. That's pretty good. Okay. I'll
Emma
say
just
also.
sprinting.
So I apologize if I'm not giving every bit a rule. This is like. So, fun story. The book is. This isn't how the scenario is ran in the book. This is how I'm running it.
Yeah.
So, this is all basic. All these rules that I'm telling y'all is basically homebrew. So, this is how I'm gonna rule this. I'll go ahead and just spill all the rules now, just so we can avoid confusion in the future.
Okay.
For every round of combat, I'll say instead of every 6 seconds, it's every minute. So, like, running that 1,000 feet will take you about 60 seconds in total. So, every round of combat will be a minute going forth. So, with that, Expeditious Retreat will last you 10 rounds. Up to 10, at least. And a dash attack, a dash action would allow you to move 2,000 feet instead. Which also works out because Izabai can also dash. Because she's a gobbo.
She's a little
So,
one.
can I retcon my turn to move 2,000 feet ahead?
Sure,
and do
go
nothing
ahead.
else? Cool. Let me do the ruling.
Hell
That
yeah.
was it. Back
We'll
to
be able
you,
to join
Flaw.
you.
Oh, you first. Maybe you come across some civilian, dude. I want to make sure we.
Oh
thoroughly
my
inspect
god,
the town.
I can make it all the way to town hall.
Let's go. We can both make it to our destinations. I'm pretty sure I won't use all
Okay.
2,000
Right
feet,
outside.
too. I'll still have 15.
Oh, something to note here. Who in the party has the message cantrip?
That is Alton.
I
Is
have
it-
sent you a message.
Wait,
so just,
I mean, I have telepathy, like the thing. I don't know,
How
does
long's
that
the
count?
range of that? Because if you guys are splitting up, having means of communication might be important.
I'm quite sure it is not that long. It is 60 feet.
Okay, so
Wow.
yeah, lot less than 1,000. So
But we all know the idea. Find dragon, put it on the ground.
yeah.
What did you say was the tallest building, Rocco?
Honestly, the area is like pretty flat in East Haven. I'm gonna say the tallest building is probably the town hall. Honestly.
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I bet
know
paid
I'm
off.
heading
Question, by the way, about us dashing.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody who's in our group, like, for example, me, Nubby, and Yosef. Nubby and Yosef won't be able to do any actions if we dash. Or will they?
If you are using your turn to all take the dash action, then the people that are with you will also do it.
Okay.
Because they have to keep up with you somehow.
Yeah, true. True.
Also, I forgot I was gonna mention this before this session. Plum,
What's up?
I apologize I'm bringing so many rules at this point, but like it's important because this
You're
fight is
fine.
really weird. I'm gonna make a change to your subclass. It's a good change though. So you know how you'd use like a bonus action to control Nubby?
Yeah.
So after watching back some of the VODs, I'm gonna nix that. Nubby just has his own turn. Because
my little dude!
because Alton and Vidar also have companions that don't need a bonus action for them to do shit. So I feel like it's kind of unfair for you to be limited by that. So I'm just nixing that rule completely.
You're way
Let's
too
go.
nice. Aw.
Let's go!
Can you move my token to right here? I'm not gonna take the dash action.
Okay,
Yeah, well-
you can control your token.
Yeah.
Well,
I just
alright,
wanted to
I'll
check
move it
with-
there.
right,
No, you're good.
Thank you.
Should I take the
Hey,
dash?
hey, Fla, try
What's
right
up?
clicking as you're moving your token.
Right click as I
Don't
move my
hold the right click though. Just tap it.
token. Okay.
No, hold on. Hold your token. Don't hold the right click.
Okay.
Hold your token, right click, then move it, but don't let go.
Oh, that's
Arrow.
fucking cool! What?
I don't know
Now
what's
try
happening,
moving
I can't
pressing,
see it.
Now try moving it, pressing spacebar, and then moving it to another location without dropping it.
What?
Yeah.
This is
It
funny
will
because I
show
can't
you
see any of
the
this.
different- Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
it's like
show
a path.
you how far you're going and how much distance it will take to go that route.
I couldn't
makes
do
you go.
that one, but I have the right
Yep, you
click
can
one,
also
so
do
that's
this.
good enough for me.
You can also do this by right clicking with your arrow.
To be fair, I think my token was like right here.
Yeah, it's where you're at right now. Also, you DM'd me a question. Let me check this here.
Oh, sorry, it's not spacebar anymore. They updated it to just tapping the right click. That's right.
Actually, you know what? I'll just have everyone take the dash action and just go straight there.
Everyone got it.
Yeah, because then we still have 500 feet of movement, so I'm perfectly okay with this exchange. I don't think the dragon will be leaving while we're here.
Okay, Fla, you asked if you could change the Draconic Essence when you resummon it. Rules
Yeah.
is written, yes you can.
Oh, let's
So
go.
you can switch its
Thank you.
damage type if you'd like.
Oh, let's go. Okay, because then it's gonna be acid.
So just remember
let me
that
just change
the damage he'll do with that the infused strikes, if you choose acid, it'll be acid. He'll also be immune to acid damage.
Yep.
Alrighty.
There we go. Fey Essence Acid.
Sounds
I
good.
do feel like the dragon is gonna shoot cold damage, so
I'm pretty sure
It's immune to cold.
Oh, yeah, true. Wait, is it?
Dragon is so what you guys learn is that it is immune to cold damage, it is resistant to non-magical damage, so like non-magical weapons, and it is also resistant to radiant damage.
And acid isn't any of those, so
Nope.
if anything, we can get in a bit of extra
You didn't
damage.
get anything about acid. You're not sure if it has any more immunities or resistances though. That's
But
just
yeah,
what you've
no,
learned.
I'm just gonna take my turn to dash from here to this place, and that's my turn.
Okay. You move up there. Next up, Fawn and Vidar. Who wants to go first?
Fawn, you can go first.
God, I was a bit busy. Whatever. Okay. Let's zoom in. Fawn is gonna give it all they got one last time. Let's go, Krubo. And Fawn will try going around this path and helping as many people as they can.
Alright, move
Which,
your,
I don't know
your
if you
token
may-
where you want to go.
Well, I don't know, like here, I guess. Is there people
remember,
here?
you can move up to 1,000 feet, and you only move to like 400. So,
Yeah,
are you just moving down Main
they're
Street?
gonna stop at the first people they see that they need help. Which I don't know when is that gonna be.
Okay. Here, let me do this. Let me roll something real quick. I should have grabbed my dice earlier. Where is it? Come on, dice. Okay. So you are stopping to help folks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So as you are running down the streets here, you are seeing just all sorts of chaos here and there. There's just too many people that are wounded to heal, because you know that it would be smart to like keep those spells for like your allies when you're fighting the dragon. As you're running down the streets, the chaos seems to have just brought out some of the worst in some of the 10-downers. About 20 feet away, down an alleyway to the north, you see two thugs in gold leather clothing beating up an old woman and trying to steal her food.
What?
Ah, yes, the apocalyptic
Dude, there's a fucking dragon and you're stealing food from an old lady? What the fuck?
Get him, Fawn.
You can decide to intervene if you'd like.
What am I gonna do? Like, let her go, punk.
Turn around, it's just a
Hey,
kobold.
Kubo can fucking like throw acid on them.
Yeah,
so
Kruba,
it's
if
like,
you do something, Kruba will try to join you. You just let me know what
he
you
can melt
want
their
him to
faces.
Ask them nicely to stop that.
I love the little laugh.
Because that's what I want to do.
All right,
Okay,
we'll do it.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Fuck! I was muted that whole time.
It is what your character would do.
Fawn will go to one of them slowly and would like tap and Fawn would like for you to stop that and please.
Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage.
These guys
So
all
you just watched
no,
a
wait.
bunch of thugs beating up a poor old woman trying to steal basically like pieces of stale bread, and you're just like, hey, can y'all please stop?
I imagine Fawn walks up to the one that's holding like the old woman's shirt by the collar. Can you stop, please? Oh, he's too cute.
9.
Okay. One of them like turns to you and like you see that he's like holding a mace. And he just looks at you, kid.
Oh.
And he just looks at you like, drop your shit, kid. Give me your fucking money.
Okay.
Oh, what? Oh my god, Krubo, please!
I mean,
stand up for Fawn.
Krubo can do something, but
He
I don't know if
is.
Krubo will do something.
He's doing something, all right.
He just lets
What
you
is
get
it?
around.
He drops air. He just sprints away.
You just turn
Well,
around,
bye.
it's like a dust.
Oh god, hold
You
on.
just
I
turn
need
around,
more
there's
dice.
a dust cloud
Hold
in
on.
his outline.
Where's my D4? I need my D4. Hold on. Then. Oh my god.
Oh?
So I gotta kill both of them.
So, Krubo does 8 points of slashing damage and 3 additional points of acid damage as he just, leave my friend alone! Takes his scimitar, chops the dude's fucking arm off, and he's, ah! 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 Don't mess with people! It's mean! And they're just like, ah! They're probably with the dragon! Run! And the two guys just fucking book it.
Man, pray to God they don't meet
I
Nugget.
love you, Kruba.
And he looks to the old lady. He's just like, "Are you okay, ma'am? I'll be fine. You go. You should go to Bridge Shatter. It's safer there. Go. Get moving. Oh, okay." She gets up and just starts rushing the opposite direction where you came.
Opposite direction where I came from?
Yep. Yeah, she's basically rushing out of town.
This way.
Oh.
This way.
Okay, this way. How fast is she running?
Not too fast, but like
Old lady speed.
yeah, old lady speed.
How-
She's doing her best.
If we're moving at 30,
Would
I would
you
have to
allow
think,
me?
like, 10.
Would you allow me to technically, since I didn't use much to use my movement to like just help her or grab her and to fucking?
Sure, I'll say. Yeah, I'll say. So, like, this is gonna be very rules light. So, if you guys want to, bend them a bit, that's fine with me. I'll say, yeah, I'll say you use your action to safely escort her out of town, and you are right around where you started.
Okay. Would you also say? Can I grab the arm? That like the fucking.
You're just gonna take the dude's arm. Okay.
Dave, well, Fawn will keep this. They might want it for later. Like the person,
my
not
God.
Fawn. The person would want it back.
Someone do that to Yogi when he's not looking. That's
Just-
gonna smell so bad in 2
Honestly, you're
days.
probably better off just leaving in the snow. At least they know where to go to find it. Then they gotta go find
Oh.
you, and then I'll hit them again.
But what if the dragon burns it?
I think that's the least of our problems, Fawn.
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm sorry. Wait, did I say something wrong? I'm sorry.
No. Fawn is just very surprised. Fawn is gonna quickly write like a note. Sorry, sad face, and we'll stick it to the arm.
So I was like,
And we'll-
yeah, you'll go back to the spot you came from and just leave the arm there. We'll say
Yes,
that as
help-
the end of your turn.
Yeah, help the grandma.
All right, Vidar, you're up. What would you like to do?
All right. I'm gonna hop on Yogi, and we're just gonna sprint on down. I was also looking for the tallest point. Like that was something I wanted to try to do too. So you said town hall, right?
Yeah, Town Hall's probably the
Yes.
biggest building in town.
All right. Along
Vidar.
the way, I'm gonna look for anything explosive.
Okay.
Anything that could be ignited, go big boom.
I'll say.
Trying to find enough explosive powder, oil, alcohol
Right.
to cause a big explosion and,
my
maybe
whiskey
take
gourds.
down a dragon.
Not
All
my
right,
whiskey gourds.
Go ahead and roll me investigation, and put your token wherever you like it to go. Bleh.
Anna, you say not my whiskey gourds. I'm carrying like 2 or 3 of them, bitches.
I have 4.
2.
That was almost a nat 20.
Oh, sorry.
Carrying explosive devices in the midst of a populated area is probably not the best idea, so you don't really find very much. Although, given your expertise, you do know, like, if you're looking for, like, any flammable material, possibly anything you can make into, like, Molotov cocktails, hitting the local tavern might be a good place to go. But you don't find any explosives in the 1,000 feet that you can go.
All right, I'll dash with Yogi.
All right, go ahead and move yourself 2,000 feet wherever you'd like. Are you? Oh, never mind. Okay.
Oh, hey, Vidar.
Hey, Vidar, bye, Vidar. Vidar, you and
Bye.
Yogi just rush past as Actually, you guys were all like rushing like more or less together. So I'm gonna say, Vidar, as you're running past, you get to see Krubo just chop a random dude's arm off, and you just see these two thugs run off in the opposite direction.
I flashed my thumbs up because I know he did good.
Okay.
Right. Remembering the time we were sparring, looks like he learned.
All right, so you make it like right before where your house is located. You actually see, as you look over to where your house is, some of the outer wall has been completely smashed. The building itself, though, looks like it has not been touched yet. So your place is still intact, somewhat. Looks like it might need some repairs in the future, but it's still livable, thankfully.
All right, let's go.
But with that, I'll say that ends your turn. Last but not least, Alton, you're up.
Okay.
Vidar number 2.
Leave me alone.
Number 2. Anyway, I already did some measuring, I should say. I should be able to make it to Town Hall. Brad's going to pick me up and dash, and he doesn't have to worry about getting exhausted.
That is correct, yeah.
So he's going to dash toward Town Hall. How high up is Town Hall? Like the top floor?
The building itself is probably 3 to 4 stories tall.
Okay. I'm going to jump off of Brad as he gets here and use my movement to enter the building. Hopefully it's not locked.
Okay. As you're running, I'm going to say Valin is going to follow you. Because you and Anastasia are basically going together, so... Oh, hello. So basically, Valin is going to be joining you
Not alone.
with here. As the 3 of you get... so you're going within the building, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going to be going to the top floor and then getting onto the roof.
Okay,
And
so
then I'm
there
going to
are
take my
actually...
longbow out.
So there are 2 entrances that you know of to the town hall. There's one main entrance on the west end of the building, and then there's the side entrance to the north. The side entrance is one that you've gone in before when you were investigating the invisible Duergar from days prior.
Mm-hmm.
Which entrance do you take?
I'll take the one that I'll take the one that's closest to the stairs up.
Okay. Stairs up, stairs... Okay, let me...
Hey, wait a minute, I have a grappling hook and rope. Never mind, while I'm on Brad's shoulders, I'll just throw the grappling hook up and climb the rope.
Okay, I'm gonna say using the grappling hook will take an action, so you'll have to do that next turn.
I was riding on Brad's shoulders. Do I not have that?
Right, oh, he's dashing. Sorry.
Yeah, Brad's
okay,
the
yeah, I'll
dasher.
say that works.
Yeah, okay, cool. And I'll climb up onto the roof using the rope. And I'll tell anyone else who has any ranged weapons to get up here with me.
Alright, I'm gonna say Anastasia's turn's already done. Valin used her turn to dash, so she can't use anything until next turn.
I get my longbow ready, using the arrows that Flaw gave me. Since I had given them all to him before. I had given you all the arrows I used to have because I wasn't planning on using the longbow again for a while, which is why I requested the arrows back.
You're welcome.
Because my normal hand crossbows are not going to be enough here, so I'm using that longbow I had earlier.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, so you're getting up onto the roof to get a better sight of the dragon, correct?
Yes.
Basically, if it does like a swoop down, then you'll be able to do stuff with it. Okay.
Can I see if I can see it? Look around, see if I can spot it in the clouds.
Yes.
Oh, I just got a very destructive idea.
Roll me perception check.
I want to know your idea.
Oh wait, let me make sure I don't have
It
advantage.
involves you, actually.
Oh God, I don't want to hear the idea anymore.
16.
You
How big
see,
was this thing again?
I can tell you.
Like-
Give me a second.
Huge.
Let's see. Chardalyn, dragon, where are you at? It is considered huge.
Okay, cool. Pretty big then.
Alrighty.
Moby huge.
The Moby huge.
What were you about to say before I asked that? Sorry.
Sorry?
What were you about to say about my my perception check, by the way, before I?
Yeah, so
asked how big it was?
16. You look up in the sky and you see hidden behind one of the clouds a small black dot that's off in the distance. It is moving behind the clouds, hiding. It seems like it's like kind of just like going like flying in like a big circle, and then it starts going down. And
Okay, it's
you'll
coming
find
back
out
around.
what it does in a little bit.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to say I could see it.
So here is
Kind of point it out to the others that are with me.
Here is what I'm going to do. For every time, I'll say we'll go through like one round of combat, and then at the end of the round, it'll be the dragon's turn to make an attack run. So
I hope I can.
I'm going to roll a d20. I'm going to use this like it's a death save. If it rolls a 10 or higher, it hits somebody, or it attacks one of you. If it rolls less than a 10, no one's affected.
Oh shit.
Or at least
roll.
it misses. So I'm just going to roll straight roll, no modifiers or nothing, and I will tell you exactly what it is. If it rolls 10 or higher, it's going to attack one of you. If it's a 9 or lower, it attacks but misses all of you. So none of you are affected by whatever's attack it is. Depending on how high I roll, might affect how many people it hits. 4. You're all good.
Yes.
As it comes around, are we able to make our? Oh wait, no, because
Well,
that's not our turn.
here's how this is going to work. The dragon descends from the sky,
Jesus.
Oh.
and its line of attack... That strip.
Vidar.
Vidar, you are fine. However, anyone within 200 feet of that. Currently, it is about 100 feet in the air as it makes this attack. Anybody within 200 feet can attempt to make a ranged attack of their choosing. So, that would be...
200 feet of that line.
Yep, of this line. So, Vidar, if you have any ranged weapons, you can make an attempt if it's within
Eldritch
100
Blast,
feet.
fucker.
All right, and we'll go in
Okay,
order
there
of
we go.
everybody's initiative. Valin is
Okay.
in distance. Anastasia, your group is within distance. Izabai will attempt to roll an attack as well. Alton, you especially have a good shot because you're probably a good 50-something feet in the air from that building. So
And I have a longbow.
we'll
which
go
has a,
in
effective
order of
range.
everybody's initiative. I'm just gonna have Valin go last every time. That just might make this easier. So,
Yeah.
Anastasia, you are up first. What would you like to do in your attack round?
Okay. Well, I have a crossbow, so for right now, that seems like the safest thing. Although I am considering using heat metal.
Oh, also, Laka, I sent you a DM.
That you
It's a
did.
flavor thing.
Okay. 15 hit with your crossbow. Range is okay. So good to know. So it says in your range is 80/320. That means feet. Your attack is going to be more than 80 feet away, so you have to roll a disadvantage.
Cool. So I will roll.
Because he is
again.
about 100 feet above you as he's making this attack. 11 will miss, unfortunately.
Shoot. I
Izabai
gotta
is
get up
going
over.
to attempt to make an attack here. Let's see here. Javelin. Javelin's range is 30/120, so Izabaya also rolls a disadvantage. She's gonna throw 2 of them, though. First one, 12 is a miss. Second, modify 20 hits. That is going to be 5 piercing damage as she tosses a really, 2 javelins, it's almost like 1 full toss, and one of them actually strikes into the Chardalyn dragon. Doesn't embed itself, it does bounce off of it, but it did a little damage.
Cool.
Where did I...
Cool.
She's so awesome.
Fuck, I never put the... Hold on, I need to put down the dragon's health in my notes.
You know, Anna, when are you gonna ask Fawn to marry you and Izo?
Yeah, because I
haven't
am a
even
first.
spoken to the woman one-on-one.
Are you ordained?
I'm just
Calm
saying,
as I so.
Is
I'm just
Flaw
saying, a
ordained?
cleric. I'm just saying a cleric can get it done in a day.
Oh, Fawn. You said Fawn.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I sure
That
as shit
makes
am
far more
I
nowhere
mean, all
near-
Fawn,
Here,
all
I'm
Fawn has
real
to do
quick,
is
real
rest
quick.
and take the ceremony spell, and you can do a marriage.
Real quick,
Exactly.
I'm removing that song that was just playing through this playlist. That thing's so annoying. I've had enough of that song.
I like that song.
I actually legitimately like it. Come
Okay,
on.
I'll put it back. Hold on.
Yay!
No, don't put it back.
Well, now
we
what
had
do I-
enough of it.
All you have to do is reverse,
There, it's
right?
back.
Yay!
Oh, you took it off the playlist.
That's what I was saying. I took it off the playlist. Are we getting tired of it? Also, I need to plug in my headset because it's low. Where's my cable? Come on, where'd it go? There it is. All right. Okay, yes. Anastasia, that's your turn. Flaw, you are not in reach. Neither is Fawn. Vidar, Eldritch Blast.
All right.
And I'll say consider this a
do
full round
both.
too, so you can have an action and a bonus action if you use that for combat.
All right. Bonus action. I don't think I can do anything, but I can
Okay.
definitely Eldritch Blast twice.
All right.
Let's get his ace.
Go ahead and do it, my friend.
There it is. 16 for the first
16.
one.
What is the range of
Oh yeah, you'll need
Eldritch Blast?
That's right.
It's 120,
120
right?
feet.
Okay, so no
Yes.
disadvantage for you. That misses.
Fuck.
Roll a second
Next
attack.
one. Come on, baby. Fuck.
Also misses. Yeah, you fire 2 blasts up in the sky and they just barely whiz past the dragon.
Cries.
Now this dragon is a high AC.
You'll get him next time. Well, I mean, he's made out of
It is a dragon.
Chardalyn, so... Also, yes, it is a dragon, yeah. All right, that means last but not least, Alton. You can make your attacks
Alright, you said I have a
as,
bonus action?
Yes, you have a full round of combat. Basically, you have an action and a bonus action to attack with, if it comes in range
Sick.
of you.
Okay. So, I have a new feature that gives me a bonus action attack when using a weapon other than a crossbow. So, I take aim with my longbow and I fire.
Okay, 25 will hit.
Do I see a weakness in the wings that I can exploit?
Your exploit weakness ability?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'm going to aim directly for that, and then it'll be treated as vulnerable to this attack.
Okay,
So 20 damage.
20 damage. This longbow is
Hopefully I don't roll higher.
non-magical, correct?
It counts as magical when using exploit weakness for overcoming
That's
damage.
right. I
Thanks to
forgot about
exploit
that.
weakness.
Okay, so that's a full 20 damage to this thing. Okay.
Additionally, all attacks, as well as all attacks against made against the target until the start of my next turn, count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity to non-magical damage and attacks. So everybody
Okay.
gets to deal normal damage to it after I hit it here.
And I will say because of the nature of this combat, that'll work exactly how we've been doing it. So that is the start of your attack round, basically. I think that's what
And
I'll call them.
bonus-
We'll have like an explore round, and then we'll have an attack round. That's what we'll do.
Okay.
An explorer is
And
basically just like
second
going
bonus.
around doing whatever it may be, like getting into position, helping people, yada yada. Okay, that second attack, definitely miss.
All right, so 20 damage to the wing.
Okay, you fire off that first arrow, and it strikes into a really nice wedge. The armor that covers this dragon is like in fine layers, almost very similar to that of like very large scales. As it gets embedded into one of those gaps, it actually the wing falters for a bit, and it falls about another 10 feet or so before the arrow snaps from the pressure of the wing itself, and it keeps flying as normal. But you dealt a pretty decent amount of damage. You weakened the wing a little bit.
It's
Target
like an
that
onion.
wing.
It's like an onion. It has layers.
Does oh, okay. Is there rubble lying around?
Not on the roof, there isn't.
No, I mean where Brad is, down on the ground.
Not yet. None of the buildings around you have been hit yet.
Okay.
Although I
How
will
about I
say
create some
probably. Oh, okay. What are you trying to
Now,
do?
Brad has multi-attack.
Right.
I'm going to have Brad break off a piece of one of the buildings next to him, and then use his other attack to throw it at the dragon.
Oh my god. Okay.
If that's okay with you. This is improvised weapon. So.
Sure. I'll go ahead. I need to open up the improvised weapon things again. Hold on. Let me open up my book. What page is that on? It's like 200 something, right?
It was in the DMG. I know that much. Improvising damage was the section.
It's probably okay. Combat's 247 in the DMG. It's probably around there. Let me check this out here.
Running the game. Combat.
Let's see
Yeah, it would be in the
here.
combat section for sure. Sorry, I make your job harder.
No, it's fine. Okay, there it is. Improvising
Okay,
damage.
improvising
That
damage,
is
249.
Yep. I will say, okay.
Hit by falling rubble, 4d10. Burned by coals, 1d10. Struck by lightning, 2d10.
I'm gonna say if hit by falling rubble in a collapsing tunnel is 4d10, I'm gonna say this is 2d10. Because you
Okay.
don't have, because a whole collapsing tunnel, that's like a whole lot of weight. These are pieces of rubble that can fit in the size of this guy's hand, so probably not as dense. So we'll say 2d10 damage for this.
Okay, sounds good. Alright. And is this, since this is a throwing weapon, is it strength-based or
Strength-based, yes.
dex-based? Okay.
So you're picking up
we just
pretty
subtract-
heavy pieces of tower or
And we're just
cast
doing
the
the same
roof.
roll as last time then, right? For the +5 instead of the +7?
Yes, the +5.
Okay.
Because I don't think
cool,
you can
got
be
it.
proficient in. I don't think he's proficient in improvised weaponry, so this is just his modifier.
No, he's not, yeah. Okay.
All right,
Here we
roll
go.
those attacks.
Okay, and then...
Okay, 15 will miss.
grabs
22
another
will hit.
chunk and-
Roll
Okay,
that
and
2d10 bludgeoning damage for me.
I add the strength modifier as well, or no?
I don't think so. No,
Okay.
this is just raw damage. Okay, 12
this is
damage.
aiming for the same wing that I just attacked as well, so it deals normal damage from the exploit weakness.
Okay, this is not considered magical, so he does take half damage.
Nope, exploit weakness.
You are correct. Never
It allows
mind.
all of my allies to
I
do
forgot about it. Thank you
Let's
for reminding me.
normal.
Okay.
Yep.
Fuck
So
that
he
guy.
just tosses like 2 big pieces of stone ripped off from one of the buildings. And he chucks 2 of them off in the sky.
What's this song again?
One of the fucking Christ.
Hell yeah.
One of them barely misses the dragon. The other one actually slams it into its side, also stunning
Yeah,
him
I was
in
aiming
its
for
flight.
that same wing that
Okay.
I shot at earlier.
But yeah, do a pretty decent amount of damage. Alright, that is
go,
going to be
Brad.
Brad's turn. It is now Valin's turn.
Violence.
See, now that I brought it up, everybody's joking about it again. Alright, Valin, let's see. What can you do here?
You shouldn't have brought it up. Said she's a name, right?
Who has the magic missile spell? What's the range on that?
Magic missile is, I think, 120. Let me double check though. Magic missile is a range of 120 feet. Yep.
Okay, sweet. Then that's.
And they never moose.
It is true. It's gonna be.
There's an entire subclass for War Mage from this book that I have Alton's class from that just focuses on improving magic missile and almost nothing else.
That's funny.
You can have like 7 magic missiles with just a regular level 1 cast in later levels.
Alright. Just gonna roll some damage here. Alright, the dragon takes... Oh shit, wait, hold on. Oh shit, I fucked up the damage. I took away the damage from Brad's health instead of the dragon's. My bad.
Yeah.
How much damage for the last 2 attacks? It was 12 and then 20, right?
It was 32 total.
Okay.
Yeah. Taken away from Brad's health.
They were right next to each other. I honestly was not paying attention here. Let me move that so I don't do that again. Okay. Valin is going to pull out a small wand from inside of her coat pocket and is going to fire 3 bolts of magic missile from the wand, and it strikes into the dragon, dealing 9 force damage. Alrighty. Dragon was not happy about that. The dragon making its attack is going to get about around here, and then it's going to fly straight back up, back into the sky.
Oh my god.
Top of the round for exploration. Anastasia, you are up.
I am going to climb up onto the roof.
Okay, you climb up
Best way
using
to
that
get a
rope
better
and
shot.
get up there.
That is dangerous, but
Best place to be if I want to
I have a
actually
grappling
land a
hook
shot.
with a rope on there. She can climb easy.
Easy
Don't
peasy.
worry.
no, I meant that if it falls down.
Alright. Anastasia, as you climb up here, go ahead and roll me a perception check real quick.
And it'll be fine. Brad will dig us out.
Roll you a what?
Perception check.
Okay, I could. Thank you.
Basically what Alton did earlier, because Alton, you rolled... What did you
Oh my god, 2% fucking net 20 perceptions.
I am alert.
Very.
Alton, what did you roll for your perception from before?
I got a 16 earlier, so a
16.
net 20
Okay,
should
Anastasia
definitely
with a
do it.
24. Okay, yeah. So Anastasia, you are like keen in the sky, keeping an eye. You're trying to make sure that that dragon does not leave your sight. However, as you guys are standing on top of the building, Anastasia, you hear a commotion from inside Town Hall. Just barely.
Shit.
That's the fucking dwarf guy trying to escape.
It's something, alright. Fuck.
You can choose
Is
to
there a way
investigate
into the
it or
building
not.
from
That's
the
up
roof?
to you. Not really. The roofs are like... So the roofs are like those really tall roofs that you see a lot in like Northern Europe where like they're heavily slanted. So you guys are
Can
barely...
I make my own hole in the roof?
I have my crampons on, so.
Sure. In
I
that
don't have time
case-
for going back down. Just gonna break through the
Alright.
roof.
In that case, I'm going to switch to a specific map.
You could just, like, jump back down the rope and then swing through a window, break the window.
All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Just so no one gets any spoilers, I'm gonna put the BRB screen real quick, and I'm gonna make some changes to a separate map.
But that leads to broken glass instead of broken roof.
So we're not actually taking break for everybody watching your chat. We're just putting the BRB screen so I can hide my screen real quick. Because I need to, because if you're going inside the building, I need to pull up that map again.
Oh yeah, before I do, I should probably look at Alton. I'm a terrible shot anyway, and something's going down inside, so I think you'll be fine without me up here.
Fair enough. Could you give me some of that bardic boost though before you go?
Some of that bardic boost.
She
That
thinks
moves,
for a
baby.
minute.
Some of that musical magic, or magical music.
I suppose.
Thanks, appreciate it.
I have been working on theme songs for everybody, so.
Bow, 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 bow.
What is happening here?
Anastasia, when she enters the building.
Oh shit! Alright!
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Oh, wait, no,
Why are you playing it twice?
I accidentally hit repeat.
Oh my god. Sorry, this is taking me so long. The Roll20 is doing a thing, and I wasn't a fan of the thing.
Me when the dragon destroys the building I'm on.
Oh my god.
Goodbye.
I'm just entertaining chat while we wait.
Let's see here.
For you.
Alright, 2 more minutes and I think I'll be ready. I really should have prepared for this earlier. I don't know why I decided not to do. Like, I even was in this map earlier, like, getting some things ready, and I'm just like, man, really wish I actually finished the map before the stream. That would have been a really good idea, wouldn't it? The fuck was
He's
that?
screamed, yeah.
You know what? This is probably a good time to take a little bathroom break.
Do you want to take a break real quick?
Just a long enough one to go to the
Yeah, I
bathroom.
think
Alright,
I think it's a
you know
good time to
what?
take a
Yeah,
small
we'll
break.
go ahead and take a
while
little
you
break.
said
Little
things.
break. Alright, I'll actually do that too.
Oh,
So
get
the
us,
thing,
man.
I think, is ready now. Let me see here. God, I forgot how big this fucking place was. Okay, that map is ready now. I'm gonna go ahead and take my bathroom break. BRB. Oh god. I just stubbed my toe. Ow.
Oh fuck.
I'm good.
That's so sad.
Penis!
How's it going, chat? It's me, Vazzy. I think I'm the only one here right now.
Boo, get off this.
Boo!
You scared me! Don't say boo, you scared me. You guys are like ghosts.
Also, I'm back.
No, you're not. You're fwa. That's
Also,
right.
I realized something funny about
Funny?
Yogi and Nubby. Oh, haha. But if we want any body parts eaten, those two might fight each other within the same room.
Who else? Nubby and who?
Nubby and Yogi. Nubby will square
No,
up.
Yogi is fine.
Oh damn.
Plus, Yogi doesn't like to eat people.
Oh wait, why
The
did
only
why he
person-
attack Vaz then?
The only person he likes to attack.
He was
the only person
defending
he likes to-
himself.
Yeah.
He was.
No, I looked into the cave and then I turned around and I was like, "Yeah, there's a bear in there. Let's not." Ah! That wasn't self-defense. That was an attack.
Yeah, because you were encroaching on its territory. Listen,
didn't
Yogi
even
cannot
leave
be
the
held
cave.
responsible for this.
I was gonna turn around and leave.
He didn't know that. He was an innocent boy. He can't understand human.
Except
Even
for
though
when
you-
Alton talked to him, literally.
Yeah, Alton hasn't been talking to animals lately.
That's because I haven't had to lately.
They
I mean,
stopped
you could-
attacking him at random all the time.
Yeah, true.
I wouldn't be
just kept trying to
surprised
eat
if,
'em.
like, out taking the family on a picnic and just rapidly getting attacked by rabbits. It's like, I don't understand. They're usually so calm and friendly, and
That
it's
was
like,
actually really good timing because I absolutely forgot to bring my dog back in.
Oh my god.
She's in now.
Oh wait, it's been an hour.
Yeah. I mean, she's
Well,
fine.
no, I'm not-
She likes being outside when it's really cold out, so I mean, it's not too bad. I
Aw,
just
she's
can't
one of
leave her
those.
outside for like numerous hours because that's kind of bad, regardless of what kind of dog you got.
Mhm.
All right, so let's go ahead and switch this
So we
back
killed
here.
the dragon, yeah?
Wait,
Yeah, absolutely.
why did my sub badge just suddenly disappear?
You're not
It's
sub
a
anymore.
bug.
You're a switch.
Huh?
That's pretty funny.
oh my god, congratulations.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you graduated from Sub
So-
Academy. You're now in Switch.
Isn't
Just
that
a
the
reminder.
same
Just a
thing?
reminder
It's
for the
the
players.
same exact
Try
thing.
try not to look at the stream in case something pops up. But Anastasia, you're diving through one of the windows.
I was just gonna break through the roof. Unless it would just be easier to do the window.
It would be easier.
Then I'll acquiesce.
Okay. Listen, it's a straw hut. Like it's a straw hewn
Yeah, so if
roof.
I used acid, I could just melt right through
You're
it.
using acid? Okay,
Yeah.
I guess that works. You know what? Fuck it. Okay, yeah, you pour acid through the building, and will.
I don't technically have to pour it. Hold on, I gotta get my spell list out.
And I will put
Because
you.
I got to do a whole bunch more cantrips.
There is one specific bot. What is it? Control left click. What's the left click thing?
Huh?
How do I make it where I can like show you where you are? Is it shift? Ah, shift left click. There we go.
Shift,
Oh,
shift
jeez.
left.
That's where you are. So you are currently
Cool.
in like the attic section of this building.
Great. Okay, so through the door.
Alrighty. Let me get the right map here.
The fact he has a map for this is a really bad sign, by the way.
It kind of is.
You've
I feel like
fought
we should
in
have
this building before.
We've been in this map before.
We've never
You just
been
haven't
at
been
the
up
attic.
here.
Well,
That's
yeah.
true. Okay. So, you enter through that window up here, and you are in like the third story / attic of this building. And you burst through that door and find yourself in a very large hallway that connects to like a bunch more doors.
Ah. Do I hear any more of that commotion I was hearing earlier?
Yes. Now that you're inside the building, it's definitely a struggle. Somebody's fighting somebody, and it's not going well for one of the sides.
Jesus, take the wheel. I'm just gonna follow the sound.
Oh god. I believe in
Sounds like it's coming from, over here.
Yoink.
I don't know why when you said that, it reminded me of the Neil deGrasse Tyson clip of meow. I don't know why it reminded me of that, but it did.
Oh,
my
second.
lord.
All right, you enter this room here, and you'll see.
Wow.
You find yourself in the town library. This is where Dazan's spellbook was originally kept. So you see like a bunch of like dusty old bookcases. One of them has a little bit of a dust removed from it, because from you guys a few days prior. But besides that, there isn't a staircase that goes down to the second floor. The combat's starting to sound louder and louder.
How much movement do I have left by this point?
You have 1,000 feet, remember?
Oh, right. Well, down the stairs
I'm
I
gonna
go.
say you can go as far as you want inside the building, because me keeping track of 1,000 feet is kind of hard to do.
Yeah. I'm just headed at making a beeline for whatever fight's going on.
Alrighty. Let me go ahead and move your token real quick. Second floor. You enter. You basically you go down the steps, and in here you see an employee break room. There's a bunch of like cozy chairs lined around here. There's a snack cabinet. Nice little room. The noises are actually you can. There's a window in here. You can see what's going on. You can kind of glance through. Ooh, wrong one. Do you look through that small window, by the way? Because you can kind of hear some of the noise coming through there.
Is it this one right here in front of me?
Yep.
Yes. My vision goes up to...
So this window goes to a very familiar room. This is the room that you initially fought the White Lady in. It's also the same room where you ran into the Duergar from before. And from the second floor... Well, this is the second floor view.
Oh.
This is what you see on the first floor. It's not letting me do it. Oh, wait. That's what you see.
Oh, shit.
6 Duergar are in the midst of dispatching a bunch of guards that have been inside here. But one of them's not a guard. You see the leader of the group, whom you've dealt with once before, Dirth Sunblight, the last remaining son of Zodrok, standing over the flayed corpse of Speaker Daneth Whalen.
God damn it.
Were they? Oh my God! Was he trying to transport the prisoner out of here? God, too much of a good guy.
You hear them all chattering back and forth in Dwarvish, so you do not understand what they're saying. They're discussing something, though. I'd say you can try to interlope, or you can try to go back and let Alton and the rest of the gang know what's going on.
everything in me is saying to just have at them. That is exactly how I almost died.
As cool as you are, I don't know if any of us could take on 6 people at once.
But what if you fireball? No, you don't have fireball.
I cast chain lightning.
Ha!
I mean, you are a sorcerer now, and you can show us a few tricks.
Right, and aren't they a floor below me anyway?
Yeah, they're on the first floor. This room that they're in is like 2 stories big, basically. It's a very large, open, common area.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was picturing. So, in theory, I might have time to cast a spell down there, and they'd have to like come up and get me.
Yeah. While you're doing that, also roll me another perception check.
Nah, 20. No, now I'm jinxing it.
21. You recognize some of the pieces of gear that some of these Duergar are wearing. Some of them have sacks. The statue's still there. It's covered up at the moment, but it's still there.
Why the hell did they even have that statue to begin with? So...
Are they seriously still trying to get more Chardalyn, these little fuckers?
They don't know we
Seems to
killed
be.
King Daddy.
I told you we should have killed the bastards.
I don't think they know yet. That Big Daddy's dead.
I'm gonna run back to the window I came through.
Alright, so you go back and join the rest of the group?
Yeah.
No
Alrighty.
fireball.
I don't have fireball.
Alright, in that case, you run back up to the rooftop. And I will say you have just enough time to let them know what's going on.
Group of Duergar inside. Everybody's dead. They got the speaker. They're still trying to harvest off that statue.
Shit. We've got the dragon to deal with, but we'll kill any of them that come out.
Too late to really do anything else.
Yeah.
That'll be me. And that is my turn.
Okay. Flaw, it's your turn.
Alright, me, Yosef, and Nubby are gonna enter the building that we got to here.
Okay. By the way, Vazrik, what time are you leaving today?
Yes. In like 30 minutes.
Good to know.
Oh.
I always forget to ask. I always ask like right before. I don't know why I always do that. Okay. Fwa, so you and Nubby and Yosef all make your way
sir.
inside this building here. This building has actually been actually, hold on, let me check something. Let me see if this building's actually still standing.
Oh yeah, that is a good question.
It is very important to know.
A little bit.
Just a little.
Wait till bit.
Just a little bit.
Your model's going fucking nuts. It is
Oh
not
my
out.
God.
Oh, hello.
Your
I'm
model
looking
is
at
not
I was
out.
looking down at my book.
Whoa.
Sorry.
Holy shit, the fucking demons
I
are
had an
escaping.
out-of-body
What the
experience.
fuck?
I'm just looking
Oh
down
my
at my
God.
book. My tracking does not like it when I look at my book because it loses my eyes. I think that's why it does that. I literally have to like lift the book up in order to keep my
Fair.
tracking the same.
Holy shit.
Let's see here.
You looked like a Gmod ragdoll for a second.
Yeah.
Not you, Ari.
Oh.
Not you. My dog.
Woof.
Okay.
I mean, all you need to do is put a leash and collar on Ari, and he's actually your dog, so...
I think he's got rabies, so I gotta take him round back.
Got the information. So, you head over to the White Lady Inn. By the time that you get to it, the majority of the building is already caved in on itself. It looks to be that there was like this massive... Something happened where the building basically just got smashed to bits by something. You don't see any fire, so roll me an insight check, actually.
Oh wow, this ain't gonna be that good of a roll. Yeep.
11 insight.
11?
You're not sure what happened to this building. Whatever it was, it probably wasn't the breath weapon. The breath weapon did not hit this building, but this building has like basically caved in on itself. Do you investigate to see if you can find any survivors?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I have to roll investigation then.
Yes, that would be investigation.
God,
7.
damn it.
So you spend the majority of your time just like searching through the rubble, hoping that you find somebody that was alive around here. The only person that you were able to find is the remains of the former innkeeper, the old lady Bartabin.
Oh! Huh.
Fortunately, she was inside the building when it fell. You don't see
Can I
anybody else
try-
within the rubble, though.
Can I try, like, seeing if there isn't any evidence of what happened to her? Like, maybe a medicine check or a...
You can try a medicine
investigation
check.
of her
The DC
body?
is super fucking low, though.
Fuck.
She died.
Yeah!
The building caved in on her while she was inside. It's not too hard to figure out what the fuck happened.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah, DC is low means it's very simple.
Shut up.
It's like DC 5. I wanted to put a little bit of a chance of, like, you know, maybe you legitimately it's just like, oh man, did she have a heart attack? Like,
like, god damn it, I was hoping her body would have something on that give me. Hey Yosef, you find anything?
Oh yeah, there we
oh
go.
yeah, that's right here. I'm gonna have him roll investigation.
I wanted to have him as backup.
As a matter of fact, I did. And he reaches into like a big pile of rubble and he pulls out by the shirt collar the halfling bard Ronaldo, unconscious but still alive somehow.
Oh my
Oh,
god, let's
Ronaldo!
go!
It's him.
Oh yeah, did Isobai take a turn?
That's right. I'm gonna say Izo. Ooh, that changes things actually.
Oh no.
It does.
We'll come back to that.
Oh no.
What do you
But,
He
mean?
throws a bomb.
You might be able to take him if Izo's with you.
Because you make a very
Can I
good
try
point.
to...
Yeah, he kind of picks up Ronaldo and like grabs him and like kind of like drags him outside of the wreckage and like lays him down on the ground. He's gonna go ahead and attempt a medicine check real quick. That's really
while
good.
he does that, does the wife have any kind of jewelry on her fingers at all? I'm not gonna steal them, by the way.
The
I know
old
you
lady,
fuckers think
none that
Yeah.
you can see. Most of her body
Okay,
is
so no
like
what-
buried under like heavy pieces of rubble.
that. Oh, jeez. Alright, I'm just gonna walk out to the guy, man.
You go out over to Yosef and he's like kind of grabbing like a first aid kit out from his gear and is like beginning to like wrap Ronaldo's wounds. Let's see. Heavy blow to the head must have knocked him out. Thankfully, his skull's still intact. His leg is 100% broken. Don't think he's gonna be dancing anytime soon. He'll live. Barely.
Well, that's good. Do you have any way to wake him up? I have an idea.
Not without injuring him any further, no.
Yeah, I thought so. Well, you want to try it anyway?
No.
Aw. I mean,
Listen,
we could just
we don't
pour-
know if there's any damage to the neck yet. If a vertebrae is broken, any more possible movement could, you know, do even more damage.
Well, I'm not the medical type, so that sounded bad. Alright, put it.
Oh,
Alright,
how about
drag him
this?
on.
Let's.
What's up?
You take
Yeah.
Nubby, meet up with the rest of them. Try to take down that dragon as much as possible. I'll take care of this guy. I'll make sure he
Sounds
gets to
good.
safety.
Oh,
We
and
can't
do
leave him here and he'll die from frostbite. Somebody
True,
needs
do
to
me a
bring him
favor
to
as well.
Bridgeshander.
Okay, do me a favor as well, too, yeah? Yeah, About the wife, I know he's a little energetic, so, yeah. Just let him down gently a little bit. Bye! And I'm gonna rush action.
So you immediately
unless
rush
you're
off and he's
rolling
just
the
like,
plan.
wait, what did you just say? And you just take off.
And I'm just gonna rush off to the fucking main hall!
Alright, you'll get to the main hall, like, right at the end of your turn. So, like, you get there, and you see both, some of your allies on top of the building. Valin is, like, still, at the bottom of the building there. And, that is going to be your turn, as, you are going to be leaving Yosef behind, to help Ronaldo, get to safety. Fawn, you
Poor
are
guy.
up.
Poor Yosef.
Vidar, you're up next.
Gotcha.
What would you like to do?
Oh wait, sorry, I was on mute. I asked, did the grandma finish walking?
Yeah, you got her out of town. Yeah, she met up with some of the other survivors, and they're already en route to Bridgeshander. Face tracking. No.
What does Kribble think we should do?
I don't know. I saw the dragon over near the center of town. I think that's where our friends went. Oh god. Oh gosh. Do you think they're okay?
Fun is sure the wrecking crew is doing fine.
We should probably
does
go help
Kribble
them.
wanna? Oh, Kribble wants to help the wrecking crew. Okay. Okay, wait. To be honest, I really don't know how am I gonna help. It's like
You can
it's
dash.
really
Just
not
to
like
get
I can
there.
Dash.
No, I know, but like I mean, spell-wise, I have nothing. Like literally, I look at my spells.
keep us
I even,
alive?
I guess you guys didn't really take damage.
Did you prepare
But, like-
less?
Why are you saying this only now?
We talked about this last session.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't think
I
we did.
forgot.
We did.
If we did, I forgot
I
completely.
said Bless is going to be a really good one for us to have ready for when we fight the dragon. I said that last session.
Okay, then I guess I forgot. I have guidance. That's something.
Laco, so Aatrox might have forgore, but did Fawn forgore?
That's a good question, Fawn. Did you forgore?
Well, I guess if they did tell me in character, then I guess one wouldn't forgo because literally it's only been like a day. So, would you allow me to change the spell to bless?
Yes. You can take spell. You can take the spell bless, but you have to swap it out with one of your other spells.
Okay.
Hell
let me
yeah.
And it
quickly
cannot be a
do
spell you've
that.
already casted today.
Okay. I guess daylight. We don't need. Do we need? I don't think we will need daylight today.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, also, I can't even use Revivify. You need diamonds worth 300 GP.
Yeah.
I literally cannot use it.
Would daylight nullify the power of the cloak?
Yes.
You're not really sure. It could.
It's supposed to be
We'll
the
make
sun.
Safe assumption that because it's not just light, it not like the light cantrip. It's daylight. We'll probably just,
Yeah.
err on the side of caution.
Okay, I'll remove Revivify because I really can't use it, and I'll get Bless instead.
Yeah,
I didn't revive anybody today.
I came up with a new
So-
strat with picking my spells, Ari. You should take it too. I just look at the components, and whichever one doesn't need something, I just take that one.
Well, I just thought Revivify is gonna be important, and I didn't look at the thing. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get that.
And that's
Okay.
fair. I've done that with so many of my spells.
I guess Fawn and Krubo, since Krubo said that they want to help, we'll go here and
All right, so you guys dash on over
Talk.
and meet up with the rest of your allies.
talk to Scary Lady.
Alrighty.
Does Scary Lady say anything when we approach?
Not too much. She does. She kind of looks over and sees like everybody reconvening there and says, "I guess we're all meeting over here then." Good. We're better fighting unit as a group.
Where is the dragon?
Not here.
Oh. Well, Krubo, we should keep looking.
Look to the skies, traveler.
Look to the sky, traveler. Okay.
All right. Next
So
up.
that was a.
That is
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
'cause
sure.
you use your
Nice
action to
Guardian.
dash. So unless you have something bonus action wise you want to do.
I mean, it wasn't like a. I mean, I can like continue moving, I think.
That's
But it's fine.
yeah. All right.
I'll give guidance to the lady just in case. I don't know, or to not the crew. Yeah, the
Guidance is an action, right? You cannot do that right now.
crew. Is it? I thought. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it's
Right,
an
you're right.
And you already used your action to dash over here.
Okay, then nothing.
All right. Vidar, you're up.
All right, so I'm gonna check our house for any wine casks that we might have in our cellars, any alcohol,
God.
anything that would be flammable.
All right.
Well,
Roll
let's
me
just look at
investigation. See if you find anything. See if the previous owners left anything behind for y'all.
No offense, but I think this is the first time I've seen Vidar scramble for alcohol not to drink it.
Yeah, that is true.
Come on.
I mean, I'm just saying,
Fuck.
you guys grabbed a bunch of bottles of wine.
So funny enough,
And-
there actually
Found my
is
whiskey gourds.
there is a basement to this building, and there is a wine cellar down there. It is stone dry though. Whoever
Yeah.
lived
Damn it.
here before cleared the place out.
We just need like a barrel of alcohol for this plan. Just a
I mean-
single barrel.
Remember
I mean,
the
we have
whiskey.
pl- We have plenty of whiskey on all of us to make a barrel.
So I'll say this to y'all, but what I want to do is I want to have Brad chuck a barrel into the air. Then I'll Eldritch Blast it,
Look for
which
oil.
will hopefully like spread it all over, and then we can have Izovi throw the last alchemist fire, just completely fucking coating this dude in alchemist fire.
Wait, Vidar,
Yeah.
general store, lantern oil.
Would just one lantern work? I mean, this thing's huge.
No, I mean their supply of lantern oil. If
Oh,
they have it, if they left it there.
where's the general store?
You've never been to one in East Haven, if I recall. I'll
Yeah,
say
we've only ever been to the
roll
armory.
me an investigation. See if you can explore town over the next like few seconds. See if you can find one.
Come on,
Also,
baby.
I still have an
that's
alchemist
better.
fire.
17.
I
You-
still have an alchemist fire as well as Iso. I just never gave those travelers the alchemist fire because of the plans.
Alrighty, so, Vidar, you immediately start like rushing through like these buildings here. You're just kind of going through, like, see what you can find, and you see one building, this small building right here. Looks like half of the building is already kind of caved in from like a blast. So there's like a little bit of flame that's catching from the wooden floorboards. But you go check this building, and it looks to be like a small private general goods store. And you see all kinds of things inside here, all kinds of gear, and hidden in like a back room that originally had a door covering it. The door has since fallen off its hinges from the building being struck. You kind of fish into the back, and you see probably a large barrel of oil.
Yes! All right. Perfect.
I'm gonna say you are, like, from that spot, it is, 500. Carrying this barrel, your movement speed's gonna be cut down in half, which is, like, just enough to get back with your group.
Perfect.
Let's go.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna tell my plan to everyone.
I'm down.
Because if we can burn the wings, or we can make it so their wings are pretty much constantly on fire and, like, you know, deteriorating.
Yo, if you want to spread it even more, I can actually enlarge the barrel before you throw it.
Yes, that'd be perfect.
Totally good.
Yes.
Would the barrel deal more damage to it initially if it's bigger?
Well, it gains, well, if you're using enlarge, its size doubles and its weight goes up by 10.
Yup.
That's a lot more mass hitting that dragon.
But we're also
could
having
work.
Brad toss it.
Yeah.
Oh, yo, actually, better idea. After Brad tosses it, I'll just be on the barrel, use enlarge, and then I'll just float off of the barrel before it even gets close to the dragon.
Here's
So
how
if it
I'm
misses,
gonna...
So if it misses, you could just, like, flap your wings to try and stop it from hitting the ground?
Yeah.
Here's how I'm gonna rule this. If you're throwing the barrel as is, Brad just makes a normal attack roll. If it's enlarged, that's a lot more weight he's gotta throw. Attack will be a disadvantage. That's how I'm rolling it. But if it's disadvantage and you hit it, that's a lot more damage.
Is
Do you
this
have to touch?
concentration? It is, damn it.
Wait, no, is it?
No, enlarge reduces
Enlarge
concentration. I would have used enhance ability on a Brad had I
Enlarge's
had it not
range
been.
is 30 feet.
You haven't used the spell yet. It's not your turn yet.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying.
So,
Yeah, Fwa,
if it's
you
30
go before Brad anyway, so you could use your reaction in the attack round to make the barrel bigger. You could do that.
Right, but if it's only 30 feet, if we throw the barrel, won't it unenlarge at some point?
No, that's just the range to
that's
cast the
initial
spell.
cast.
As soon as the spell goes off, it can go as far as it wants. The spell still remains. Fwa just has to be within 30 feet of the barrel when he casts the spell to enlarge it.
Oh, that's fucking nice.
So your plan will
And
work.
then we can have Izobai. We can have Izobai use the Alchemist Fire.
I just
Or
had
we can
another
have-
idea.
Alton shoot it.
I'm
had
just letting
another
y'all know,
idea.
if this works, you guys are basically making a massive, like, you're basically firing a mortar filled with napalm at this dragon. That's what you're doing.
Yes, we are. Listen, you said
'Cause
they
that's
didn't
a
have any
lot.
battlements. We'll make our own. We'll make our own, baby.
Damn straight, bitch!
And we'll see if that does enough damage to kill it. So, Vidar, I'm gonna say, is there anything else you want to do on your turn? You've already used up your movement. You moved what's close to an action. Do you want to just
So,
give the barrel
I'm
to
going
Brad and
to-
your turn there?
What
Can
if,
I ready a bonus action to, or no? Okay. No, I
So
think
what if-
the only thing I could do is like, yeah, no. I'm pretty sure that's it.
Fwa,
What's up?
what if you used enlarge on a rope and I tried to lasso the fucking dragon with Brad?
Oh my god.
You know,
The
maybe
rope suddenly
actually.
goes. The rope suddenly goes from 50 feet to 100 feet long.
He'd have to make like an even bigger strength save though to pull the fucker down.
I think I
What do
like
you mean?
the
It's rope.
fire plan.
Yeah, no, I like it too. It would just be funny to lasso it. That's all.
It would be.
It would. And if the fire doesn't kill him and he somehow puts himself out,
Imagine if
That's
we
so-
found a
Then we can hoe down.
yeah.
Ho down, hell.
dude.
yeah.
Imagine Brad actually taming the dragon though, and him just being able to ride the fucker.
Jesus.
Dude, we're gonna get some mileage out of this fucking alchemist fire.
All right, we
Yeah,
got
we
6
are.
minutes left until Vaz has got to go. So what are you guys doing?
Yeah.
Let's try to ground this dragon. 6 minutes.
Yep.
Let's do it.
So
Let's do
barrels off the table. You're just going full lasso.
No, we're doing barrel, right? Or are we
Yeah,
doing
the lasso
lasso?
was just the lasso was just a funny haha suggestion. The barrels are fine.
Oh, okay. So you're
We're
sticking with the barrel plan.
barrels.
Okay, yeah, because I was gonna say like you can't have Brad throw a barrel and then also lasso him. Like he needs 2 hands to do
Yeah.
both of those things.
Oh, damn it.
All right, Alton, you're the last one up. What would you like to do? What would Brad
right.
like to do?
So, well, first of all, I'm going to use the longbow myself first because then I give the ability to overcome damage resistance for physicals. So that's what I'm going to do first. So, boop. 20 to hit.
What are you attacking?
The dragon, right?
It's not here yet.
I
This
thought
is
you said
preparation. No, this is
getting ready to do
preparation.
it.
You're the last one up.
Oh, well, I'm just getting ready.
Yeah, this is basically the prep phase.
That's it. That's all.
Okay, okay. In that case,
Attack when it comes back around for another run.
action round as it comes down, gets near town. I'm gonna roll that d20, see if it hits anybody. You guys are all grouped up together now, so if it attacks any of you, you're all gonna be within range. 11.
Quick, use your lucky.
One of you needs
Dar,
to
use your lucky
roll.
to make him reroll.
One of you needs to roll a saving throw. We're gonna do this in groups.
What kind of
So-
damage does it shoot out?
What kind of saving throw is it? Because if it's dexterity, I'll do it.
Oh, you don't get to pick.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna roll a
No, I was
d6.
asking- Oh,
On a
one of
1,
us. Okay.
Anastasia's crew. So Anastasia and Izo. Speaking of
Yes.
Izo,
What do-
I forgot we were gonna go back to you. That's right. Anastasia,
What?
I'm gonna say when you went inside the building, Izo went with you.
Oh. That's cool, I guess.
Blushes. That's cool.
That's cool. Dies from radiant breath weapon.
Dies of dragon.
And Anastasia, you made it very clear that you did not want to attack the Duergar yet, right?
Yeah, because I figured it would just make more trouble than we needed at the moment.
Okay. In that case, I need you to roll a persuasion check. Because upon seeing the speaker being killed, Izo is furious.
I don't believe
You
it.
have to
Oh, I
convince
love
her
you so
not
much.
to go down there by herself. Because she wants to go kick some ass. You need to roll a persuasion check or else she's going to go off on her own.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No!
Hold on. She needs to roll insight.
Because if she goes, I'll go with her.
We need the
Let me
alchemist
check
fire.
Izo's stats here.
I mean, I still have an alchemist fire. I just won't be able to throw it because I won't have an action.
So,
During the action round.
Izabai rolled a 12 as well. But her wisdom is 8, which makes it a -1. Her score is 11. By one singular point, you convince her not to blow your cover, and both of you head back upstairs. She's still mad. She's still really mad. She wants him dead, but
Oh, we'll
she's
kill
able
it
to
later,
cooperate.
Sweetie, I promise.
Oh, you
Oh.
finally called her Tweety.
we better.
No, I didn't.
So, now that that's taken care of, I'm holding a D6 right now. So, everybody's
it.
sectioned off into groups, right? I'm gonna roll a D6. On a 1, Anastasia and Izo gets hit. On a 2, Fla, Nubby, and Yosef Snastev, just those two. On a 3,
Okay.
it is gonna be Fawn, and it's going to be Krubo. On a 4, that is going to be Vidar and Yogabor. On a 5, it's going to be Alton and Brad. On a 6, it's Valin and all of her kobolds. Did I miss anybody?
No.
No.
All right, here goes. Three.
No.
Fawn.
Me.
As the dragon dives down, it sees all 5 of you. It sees what has been doing all this damage to it. It wants to take out the largest threats. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw along with Krubo.
Okay.
I believe in you, little buddy.
Dexterity. Okay, good for your slay. We take the number on the left. Yeah, baby.
23. Krubo. Roll the modified 20.
Let's
go.
Both of you succeed
hands
in
and we
this
run
saving throw. So, let me roll this damage.
Oh, we still got damage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you take half.
Oh.
God. I hear 4 dice.
Yeah. Sad emoji.
41 points of radiant damage, half to 20.
Oh my god. I thought you were 41 and like my heart dropped. I was like, what the
Krubo
fuck?
is at
How much damage?
9 hit points. That is 20 radiant damage to you. As the blast kind of cuts down right in the alleyway where you guys are sort of standing in. And as it comes for you, Fawn, you see the blast coming and you almost forget to move because that blast is heading right for you. But something bumps you out of the way as Krubo jumps into you, tackles you to the ground, and you guys both get tossed about 50 feet off into the air as the side of the blast catches both of you, and you guys are caught flying. You're singed, but you're alive.
Alright, I gotta get going, guys. I'm sorry.
No.
That's okay. That's okay. Before you go, what do you want, Brad? What are you and Brad doing? We'll just have you guys do your turns while you're gone. I'm assuming you're attacking and Brad's throwing the barrel, right?
Real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, can I just use that 20 that I rolled earlier? And then
fuck it, why not?
Or okay, cool. I'll roll my other one. That's a 23. I'm gonna use my exploit weakness on the 11, so it's 22.
Do you have 2 attacks?
Don't forget.
I have a feature that allows me to do 2 attacks. It's called Monster Slayer. I just got it. I get 3 of those.
Oh.
One
I have
weapon
more
attack.
left. So. Yes,
As a bonus action.
As a bonus
Yes,
action,
as a bonus action.
what does
So
the
now I'll
weakness
have
thing
Brad-
do? Does the weakness use your bonus action?
No, the exploit weakness just is on an attack. It's not an action.
Oh, it's part of the attack. Okay.
Yeah.
So
just pick which one.
first one's 11 times 2 is 22, and then additional
I'll have
10.
Brad roll the.
32 points of magical piercing damage. Okay. Oh my god.
Can I use the inspiration that Anastasia gave on Brad? I gotta go quick. My players are harassing me.
Anastasia, when did you get the inspiration?
She gave me inspiration before she went inside.
That's
Yeah,
on
when
you
I
though.
first
You
got up onto the
can't
roof.
give that to Brad. I'm sorry.
Okay, I gotta get going then.
All
I
right.
missed with the barrel. Sorry, guys.
No.
Did you guys
Brad will
enlarge
throw
it?
Brad will throw a piece of rubble though afterward.
Oh, you didn't even say what you were doing.
Wait.
I said I was
Okay.
throwing the barrel. I'm trying to hurry up here though.
Yeah, because
Okay,
he needs
okay.
to go, like,
Yeah.
now.
Sending me with messages.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, there's the bludgeoning. Okay.
Alrighty. Bye-bye.
Boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
Sorry.
The barrel.
It's okay, man. This is a
It
stressful
might
time.
have been better to just pause it after or before the.
We might
fight.
have, but like, I kind of want to just get the, you know.
He
The
wants
scene
a better
finished up.
cliffhanger.
No.
Right, but me and Scully also.
He
I
definitely
just
does.
don't like
Soon.
I just don't like ending a session in the middle of combat because then we forget where we are.
Me
Well,
neither.
Well, Delilah just said
Let
that
me
her
move
and
the
Scully
target.
have to go soon.
Fuck, you do?
It
Yeah,
oh
can
my
wait.
god.
My
It
folks.
can wait.
Okay, so that was for him throwing the barrel.
Yes, I'll text
So the barrel throw is an 11. There's still a chance to hit.
Is there?
Yeah.
Inspiration.
Well,
No,
the-
we can't. I didn't give that to Brad. I gave it to.
Oh wait, I enlarged
But
the barrel.
Anastasia,
Does that
you're
help?
top of the round.
Oh,
Okay. I was just.
See where I'm getting at?
True.
Because Alton goes last. That attack goes off right at the end. So I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna
can
do
that.
all of the damage after all of you do your turn. So there's a chance that he could still hit with an 11. You just need to
Yeah,
bump it
I'll
up. I'm gonna tell you, like his armor class, the Chardalyn Dragon's armor class is 17. You need to bump it up by 6.
How do we bump it
Yeah,
up?
I mean, here you go. The D8 for Brad.
All right.
Come on, Brad.
Who wants to roll the D8 for me?
Let Evan do it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's
All right, roll that
Dang.
D. That's a 7. Bumping that
That's-
number
that's
up
enough.
to 18.
Let's go.
That barrel's gonna hit y'all.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, Anastasia, is your turn. Izo's gonna attempt to make some attacks. I'm gonna say she doesn't need disadvantage. No, wait, no, she does. That's right, because her range is like 30 feet. Never mind. First attack misses. Okay, both of her javelins a miss, unfortunately. So that's gonna be.
So surprise from half of my players. They're not actually able to make it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Well,
go.
Alton,
Let's fucking
I have
go.
some also good news for you. Your barrel hit
What's My barrel hit.
because you went last. Anastasia gave her bardic inspiration from this turn to Brad, and she rolled a 7, bumping it up to an 18.
Oh.
So your
okay.
barrel hit, just not yet. So, so yeah, okay. So Izo's attacks miss. Anastasia, you still have an action if you want.
Oh shoot.
I'm gonna tell y'all guys, like,
Text my mom.
this is gonna be close.
Yo, fucking first the combat encounter has surprises. Now the VC has surprises. What's next?
This episode had everything.
This episode is brought to you
Surprises
by
around literally every
accidents.
corner.
Oh man.
Is the dragon? How many feet am I within of the dragon?
I'm gonna roll actually.
Because that really changes what I'm capable of
I'm
doing.
gonna say 90 feet above you.
Ooh.
Very close.
Close.
So I can't use. Would I be able to use Shatter in that instance, pointing above me like that?
Show me the spell.
Yeah, here.
And you're on actually no, wait, you're on top of the building. That's
Yeah.
40 feet.
Oh, sick. Okay, then I'm gonna do that and use. It's made of non-organic material, right?
It's made of crystalline material. Yeah.
That is true. It is made of crystal, so it has disadvantage on this
So
roll.
it makes And I'm gonna cast that using a level 3 slot as well.
So the nature of Shatter makes it a disadvantage. However, that evens out to just a straight roll because the Chardalyn Dragon has magical resistance to saving throws.
Ah,
So it's
suck
just a
ass.
straight roll.
So 3.
Nat 1.
Oh my god.
Roll that damage. 3D.
So
no,
it's
wait. That's 4d8 thunder?
Yeah.
25!
Let's go.
Shit.
go.
Okay. Vaz, how much damage did your 2 attacks do? 32?
32,
From your bow?
and then from my bow. Yep.
Okay.
And I guess the.
I haven't added the barrel yet because we don't know what kind of damage that does yet. So I just wanted to make sure, because this damage is happening before. So 25 points of thunder damage. It is not resistant or immune to that. 79. The dragon's bloodied.
Let's go. Oh my god.
All right, Anastasia,
done.
as the
Focusing on
dragon
that,
is diving down, you on top of this building just kind of reach up, snap your fingers, and you all just hear this massive burst of sound just erupts. A big hole is like ripped open in the Chardalyn dragon's chest. It is
Whoa.
messed up. And
Brad, aim for-
Alton, that leaves a perfect weak spot for you to aim on your longbow.
Oh my
Wow,
god.
you're up.
I see it glowing and shit.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
straight up. Like the whole. Now that you can see inside the machine, the Chardalyn dragon's almost hollow. All you could see is just light, like bright, radiant light coming from inside of what was this thing's rib cage.
We might have been able to dispel magic at this fucker then. Huh.
Not
No,
necessarily.
really.
You can't.
Oh.
Yeah.
radiance isn't
Constructs
just
are kind of
magic.
different from
Oh.
spell effects.
Yeah, you have to have a really powerful dispel magic, but
It's like the idea of turning a golem off.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
But like I said, Flaw, you're up.
I think Flock could
I'm
turn it
going
off just
to
by
withhold my
talking to it.
turn. The second Brad lets go of that fucking barrel, enlarge, reduce to enlarge that fucker to be bloated, and
Okay.
that is my turn.
What's really funny is that because you're doing that, he would just have a straight roll, which he already had. So it doesn't change it too much, but you know what? It works. Fun. You are
Hi.
now up. Oh, sorry, my stomach
Ooh,
is
voice
weird.
crack.
No, that wasn't a voice crack. That's my
Voice
stomach
crack.
being weird.
Okay, I have a question. Would
You
you
have a
consider the things he's shooting as spell effects or not?
Define the things he's shooting. Like his beam? Like his breath weapon?
Yeah.
His breath weapon is not a spell. So what ability are you looking at right now?
Well, Boxy has a barrier for spell effects.
Duly noted.
I will say that doesn't count, unfortunately.
Okay. Okay.
Yo, I'm sorry for interrupting your turn, but know something funny we could have tried?
Yeah.
We totally could have had fun. Turn on Boxy with the non-living things cannot pass through, and just fucking yeet him so that he tries to get on top of the fucking dragon. No, wait, he wouldn't be heavy enough. Never mind. Ignore me, I'm being dumb.
No, it's okay. Okay. Fuck. Okay, wait.
I'll say
how-
at this
is-
point
is-
you
is-
are... Would it help to give you the scene a little bit? Or no?
Yeah, is Kribble like really hurt?
He's not doing great. So like, at this point, so like he tackled you to the ground. So like, as you two are sort of like somewhat recovering from that blast, he's like on top of you. And he's like, so like you, like both of your eyes just go wide, and he also just, like you both gotta just get off, like he gets off of you, and you like, you're both just sitting on the ground looking at each other.
Yeah.
That's adorable.
Oh, bro, man.
He's like breathing really heavy and looking, he's like, are you okay?
Okay. Then I'm gonna like explode in real life. This is not fair. Okay. First, I'm gonna start with Boxy doing, like the moment he asks, like the first thing I do is Fawn presses number 5 on the box, which means nothing can pass through, including the fucking beam, I guess.
Okay. Well, the beam's
This
already
last-
hit you at this point.
Yeah, I know, but like the next one, because
Alright,
I'm
fair
just
enough.
like, I just want to make sure Kribble doesn't fucking die again.
Well, depending on what happens, you might not need a next one. We'll definitely
Well, I don't
see.
know what's gonna happen. I don't know. Wait, okay, it lasts 1 minute, so we'll just say it lasts until the end of, like, the start of my next turn. Is
Yeah.
that fair?
Yeah, so if the
Okay,
dragon
so,
comes around and does another attack, your burial will still be up.
Okay, so they do that, which I guess while they're being very close to Kribble, and Kribble looks very hurt. Let Fawn heal Kribble, please.
Well, if you're gonna heal me, I'm gonna heal you. And he just takes out a potion, and he's well. What are you gonna cast on him? I assume you're healing him.
I was I can do. Oh, fuck! Wait, I don't have it anymore. What the fuck? I was sure I had it. Fuck.
Do
Okay.
you have Cure Wounds?
I do have Cure Wounds, but isn't that an action? And like
It is
doing
an
the bonks
action.
is an action.
You might not be able to heal him this round.
Okay. Well, it's. I guess it took me a minute to turn on the barrier. I mean, can I? Do I have anything? Can I do just a medicine check to like heal 2 or something? I don't know. I can't remember.
You can make a medicine check to see if he's okay.
Okay, then I guess medicine check and
Oh, well,
Declan.
okay. What the fuck? I heard myself
I
really
didn't
loud.
mean-
What was that?
I didn't mean to do disadvantage.
Scully, your
Who?
audio.
Oh.
Scully?
Ah.
Ah.
God damn it.
Okay, back
I don't know
here.
why he's not responding. He should be back
What's wrong?
instead.
What's wrong with my audio?
I heard myself through your
Well,
audio. Like a couple times.
Oh, can you hear it now?
Ah! No,
No.
we're good.
All right, cool.
That was weird. Okay. He'll be okay. Vaughn. He's you kind of look like it's a lot of his clothing is like his stuff is like very singed. He may have some first and second degree burns, but like those can easily get healed later. He's not gonna die.
Okay.
But Krubo is gonna cast level 1 Cure Wounds on you. You gain 7 hit points back. As he like pulls out one of his small gourds and just gives it to you, like, drink this, it'll make you feel better.
Okay.
Aww.
Fun is very sorry for standing still.
But you have no reason. No, you're fine. You don't have to apologize. I just want to make sure you're okay.
Hey, so little update. One of my players said they're just gonna be late, so I won't be missing half of them. So I think I got like another 30 minutes to actually.
Okay, you said 30 minutes, and I was about to like slam my arm back, like, fuck it, we play. It's like they're late, they're lost.
Doing this for.
So we Lila and I still have to go, but like we can finish this little bit of the encounter
Okay.
at least until we can. I don't know.
think we
try-
can finish in 10 to 15 minutes. Would that work?
Yeah.
Okay,
For me,
Vidar, go.
Hopefully.
Bye, Krubo. Sad emoji.
All right. I'm going to. So, what my options right now are attacks, right?
Yeah, the dragon at its closest point is 90 feet away from you, right above you.
90 feet. 90 feet. All right. And so the barrel has technically been thrown in the future. So right now I'm just going to go for some Eldritch Blasts again.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll those
Wait, what
attacks
about
for me.
barrel?
Oh wait, yeah. No, I'll ready my action for the Eldritch Eldritch
Yeah,
Blast
yeah,
Wait,
the
what the
barrels once it's
fuck?
thrown.
A 3? Hold on, what was that?
A 3?
Is that possible?
Do
You have a
firebolts
plus
at all?
3.
You-
You rolled a nan. You rolled like a
rolled
nothing.
one?
What?
You rolled a 3. That didn't add any modifiers. What was that?
No, it's a plus 3. No, I think it says that you rolled
So
a
he rolled a
NaN.
0?
That means
Yeah.
nothing.
You
I guess it's
can't
broke.
roll a 0. What happened?
Yeah,
roll
it broke.
again. What
Can
happened?
can you roll
Anyway,
again?
I'm just gonna hold my action until the barrel's thrown and try to explode it, so we can get max coverage.
Fuck yeah.
Okay,
So that never happened.
So let's ignore that weird Nan thing. Oh wait, I see it
that's
in
right.
my
You were
character
gonna have.
sheet.
Oh, y'all were gonna have
That's
Izo throw Alchemist Fire. Okay, that's my bad. I'm gonna take her turn back then. She's holding an action. My bad.
Yeah.
Her attacks
it's
missed
okay, man.
anyway. Nothing happened. All right, so you're holding your action. Yogi literally can't do anything. Alton, your attack, your longbow shot goes right into the chest of the dragon here, doing a massive amount of damage.
On the longbow shot.
And you're adding a d6 acid to that. Go ahead and roll that d6, Flaw.
Oh, cool. Okay. Oh, is Flaw rolling it, or am I?
I mean, Flaw's activating the ability, so I assume.
Whatever, I'll just do it. I did it the last time.
And this is your first attack, so
okay.
this damage is also considered vulnerable, so that's doubled.
It is not actually. It's only the weapon damage on the attack. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yep, it's only the normal weapon damage and my modifier. It does not apply to elemental damage. It's only.
Is your crossbow magical?
It is treated as magical for the purposes of exploit weakness. Yes, but it is not actually magical.
Okay. So here's what's gonna happen. Alton, your attack went through. You did a fuckload of damage. Brad is gonna throw that barrel, and it's going to hit the dragon head on. Now.
And he follows up with a
Vidar,
rock.
roll me those Eldritch Blast attacks, and let's hope that they work this time. So I'm gonna say this is the time to do it.
I gotta get rid of the
it worked.
spot because of the enlarged reduce.
It still says Nan. What the fuck is that Nan?
You don't have
What's
the
that?
thing set up right.
Plus Nan. Yeah, you probably
Oh,
Hold
broke
on,
it
let me
somewhere.
here, Vidar. I'm gonna open up your character sheet. I want to take a look at that macro.
it's not. It's not
Sure.
using his charisma.
Oh.
It isn't using his charisma right now. for some
Oh
reason.
yeah, you're right. Oh gosh, none of your spells are. What the fuck? You're told the dead cantrip is a DC of 0.
Fuck.
But
broke.
your entire
Oh, no.
kit was broken the entire time.
Shit's broke.
Spell. No wait, that's set
Repair.
up. Oh my god. You never put your spellcasting ability in your character
No, I
sheet.
did.
Bro.
Oh, it must have. No, okay. When I updated, I used the character mancer.
Don't.
And I think that might have
did
broke
it
it.
reset you?
It
Okay.
sucks.
Yeah, you have to start with the character mancer, otherwise it breaks.
Okay,
Oh,
so
okay.
Yeah.
that means that Eldritch Blast would have been a 24 to hit. That hits. Roll again. Oh, hold on.
Okay.
Actually, let me close your character sheet. Sorry. So you can roll that. You can roll a second attack now.
Also, wouldn't the barrel would just break on impact?
But now I did a +8. Did you fix it?
Yeah, you rolled the 3. That worked. Okay, so 11 will miss. So 8 force damage.
Yeah, they
Oh,
fixed it.
this
Arya.
dragon.
Rocco fixed it on
This
screen.
dragon's so rough. Oh my god. All right.
Well, he's probably on fire now, right?
This combat may be decided by a
Did you
single
apply the-
dice roll here.
Did you
Come
apply
on,
the damage
Izo.
from? Did you apply the damage from Brad's rock that he threw after throwing the barrel?
Not yet.
The 15 bludgeoning? Because he would have done that right after throwing the barrel.
Okay, well, we haven't done the barrel yet, so let's do this first. So,
Oh, I thought he was holding his action until after the barrel got thrown.
but you rolled the
Right?
barrel first.
Yeah.
Because I did my stuff, Brad threw the barrel, and then he did his Eldritch Blast stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm targeting the barrel to make it explode
Right.
so that he gets completely coated in the
But-
oil.
Okay, but Vaz, when you did your turn, you threw the barrel first, and then you threw a rock. That's what you told me you did. With Brad.
Okay, we just haven't gotten to that part yet. 'Cause
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, we're doing the barrel. The
Using
barrel
it.
throw
Oh,
was
okay.
first attack. The second attack was the rock. So we'll deal with the
Okay,
rock
so-
later.
Okay.
So here's
Okay,
how
yeah,
this
yeah.
is going to work. Either way, Brad is dealing damage. However, the type of damage all really stems off of Vidar and Izo. So one of your Eldritch Blasts hit. I don't think force damage ignites oil. I don't think that's how that works. So if we are going to
Oh yeah,
ignite,
no. My main goal was to pretty much was to make the barrel explode, to coat the entire, to make sure like the liquid got super spread out.
okay,
like
in
it
that
was
case, I will
raining
say
down.
that was successful. So
Rad.
as
Oh,
the
okay,
barrel shatters itself across the as it like strikes into the Chardalyn dragon, your Eldritch Blast ruptures the barrel open, and the entire front of the front face of this dragon is coated in oil.
Shit, we
And now this is down to Izo. So you guys said Izo was the one throwing the alchemist fire, correct?
Yep.
Yeah.
Come on,
Okay.
Izo. Come on.
So Izo,
We all used our
I
actions.
mean, open up her stats. Because I originally had her roll attacks, but they missed anyway, so I'm gonna redo that because that's not what she was supposed to do, and then I'll take the blame on that. So, she's up on the roof with y'all. A improvised attack is 30 feet in range, if I remember correctly.
I think it says the range on the item, doesn't it?
Let me see here.
Alchemist's Fire has a throwing range of 20 feet with a max range at disadvantage of 60.
Okay. So if it's from 20 feet... Okay, so she is probably going to climb up to, like, the highest point of this building. And she's going to throw it. The highest point with the dragon at its lowest point is, like, 30 feet.
It's right there, right on the precipice.
I need to make it a choice here. Izubai can attempt to roll an athletics check to jump up that 20 feet to the 10 feet to avoid that disadvantage, because she would have disadvantage on that roll against the dragon. But if she does that, there's a chance she could fall off the roof.
Disadvantage isn't that bad.
Can I?
She's gonna have her hero moment.
Can
What's
I
up?
use
We have
my
heals.
reaction?
Yeah, we
Can
do
I
have
use my-
heals. It's gonna be fine.
Kills myself. No, just kidding.
Jesus.
Can I use my reaction to not throw myself off the roof, but kind of just give her a boost to her jump to do like a help kind of thing, or no?
You're also on the roof.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, I will allow this, but only on the athletics check, not the attack roll.
Yes.
So she'll roll that athletics.
That's what I mean.
I dropped one of my dice on the floor. Fuck.
Oh no, you're never gonna get that bitch back.
All right, we got it. We're good. I found it. So I'm gonna roll that
We're
athletics.
never gonna get that.
I'm gonna roll that athletics, but first, before I roll that athletics, I'm gonna thank the raiders. Welcome in, everybody.
Oh my god.
Uzi, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Our players are fighting a mechanical dragon. They might kill it this round, so these next few dice rolls are gonna be very important. So Izubai, your goblin compatriot, is taking that bottle of alchemical fire and is gonna attempt to throw it at the dragon. If she hits the dragon, it will ignite the oil that is already scattered on the dragon and could possibly do a boatload of damage. So, Alton, you're helping her get up to that height. She's going to roll with advantage an athletics check. I'm going to say the DC is 15. She has a +5, 50% chance of this working. Natural 19, she makes it. So you toss her high enough where like she gets within 20 feet of the dragon. She gets one shot at this.
Let's go, Izo. Let's go.
It is a +5 to hit. The AC is
+5?
17.
Oh my god.
She has a 40% chance at hitting this. Here we go.
On.
24.
Let's go.
The alchemist fire erupts out.
Whoops.
Let's see here.
Come on, die!
I love it when a plan comes together.
Right? Thank you, luck
Oh, yeah.
gods!
It's all
Thank
coming
you!
together.
We will definitely need to get going soon, though.
I know, baby.
Like,
As soon as
I know.
Locke is
I'm
done.
gonna make this really fast.
He's on fire.
The
It's
dragon
burning!
takes, with the oil and all, 47 fire damage.
Holy shit!
He just goes
he
boom.
dead?
I would like to ask the entire party, with the Chardalyn dragon having 19 hit points remaining, the stage is yours!
Fire party.
You all work together as a team to take this down. Who wants to take the lead on this?
Nope.
Brad picks up the barrel and chucks it through the air. As it flies toward it, Vidar fires his Eldritch Blast, and its shotgun blasts the gooey oil all over it.
I casted enlarge reduce on the barrel actually, right?
Oh yeah, you casted that as well.
Yeah, that's why I didn't have it out.
Hence why the damage is
I got this.
10d10.
I got this. I
All
can
right,
do
all
this.
right. Go
You
ahead.
ready?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
All right. So, everyone knowing their roles, we had Brad grab a barrel, launch it. Fla casts an enlarge, causing it to really just bulk up in size. Huge giant barrel. Vidar does a little point with he does a little gun shape. Eldritch blasts it right open. And it just splashes all over the front of this dragon, coating it almost entirely in this oil. And then, seeing this, Alton gives a giant pull of his bows, shoots 2 arrows into the exposed midsection, doing crazy damage, causing cracks to appear all over this thing. And then Isobai starts sprinting up because she knows what she has to do. She has to get that last piece of the puzzle in. So she starts sprinting. Alton gives her a big ol' help by throwing her up into the air, and at the precipice of that flight, she lets go with a bottle of alchemist fire, which crashes against the dragon, causing it to explode into flames, and then it bursts apart, coating the entire town of East Haven in little bits of Chardalyn.
Oh god, we gotta pick all that shit
As
up,
the
aren't we?
fire ignites from the dragon, it is like a scene out of episode 3 from Star Wars where Grievous fucking explodes from the inside from a blaster shot. The whole inside of the dragon ignites, and that yellowish glow turns into a fiery red. As instead of aiming upwards and continuing its next attack, it sinks down, slamming into the ground just past you all, and slides and stops right at the edge of the bay. Dead.
Oh, yes!
Wonderful. All right, Lila and I have to go. That was super fun. I wish we had a little more time.
That is where we're
Deuces,
gonna end
everyone.
tonight's section. Yeah, you two get the
See ya,
fuck out of here.
Scully.
Sorry for
See ya,
holding you so
Delilah.
long. Have a good one, guys.
Be safe, guys!
Bye.
Goodbye.
Oh man.
Delilah's not happy with Scully.
I'm gonna get out of here too.
All right, see you, dude. We're gonna end tonight's
Bye-bye.
session there. I was honestly not expecting you guys to kill the dragon in East Haven. I'm gonna be honest, that was
Same.
I've ran this one other time before. No, I've ran this twice other times. That's right. So you guys are the third group. You're the fastest ones to kill it.
Let's go. World
'Cause
record, baby.
the first group killed it in actually that's right. Both of the groups killed it in Bremen. Which is like the 7th town, I think. So,
Oh my god.
because there's a specific thing where, if the dragon takes a certain amount of damage, it tries to leave. If it lived, it would have just straight up left and would have went right to the next town, and you guys would have had to deal with that. But you did so much fucking damage with the whole barrel idea, you were able to take it out in 2 fucking rounds. So, yeah, that's very good. Oh my
You're
god.
a fucking menace.
You guys will have to deal with the aftermath of this next episode, which is going to be taking place 2 weeks from now, because next week we will not be having a session, unfortunately. I'm going to be out of town visiting my partner Pygal. We are visiting each
I'll
other for
be
the very
working
first
all
time.
game.
We're very looking forward to this trip. So, of course, that weekend, not going to be
Have
able to stream it all.
fun.
And yeah, it's going to be very
fun.
fun.
Have fun.
Oh my god.
It's going to be so fun.
I'm not gonna lie, it would be 2 weeks anyway without your trip, because I have to work a tournament next Saturday,
Oh my
so I'd be
God.
missing
That
all
works
day.
out.
At least it's a satisfying cliffhanger. Well, not really
Right?
cliffhanger. It's just
Yeah.
satisfying. It's if it was like the dragon is fucking breathing fire at everybody, I would fucking scream.
I was trying to avoid that. I was really trying to
Deadlock,
avoid
though.
that.
What kind of
But,
damage was it doing?
radiant damage.
Fuck! I couldn't absorb elements it. Damn it!
Yeah, it was running off of some type of radiant energy.
I really want to show off like the little what do you call it when you put in like a little extra thing that doesn't boost any stats or anything? A little flair. The little flavor text. That's what it's called. The little flavor text we talked about with absorb elements, Laco. I want to show that off so bad.
Dude, I love how everybody did something super important and Fun was just like...
No, listen, we got pissed off at the dragon for hurting you, so that's why we threw a barrel at it and killed it.
True. So true.
You were important. You're our mascot.
I am the mascot.
I don't know. I want you to feel important because you did do something.
All right.
Okay.
Well, as we wrap up for tonight, we obviously need to find somebody to raid. As a reminder, my last stream until I go for my vacation will be tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern with my other campaign, Knights of Aurea. Please be there. It's going to be a good time. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and... also, tomorrow, I'm going to be at Vazrik's stream at 11:30 Pacific Standard Time. That's 2:30 EST.
It's like
because
the finale,
that's going to
right?
be... yeah, finale or semi-finale, one of the two. I think it's the finale of his Sunday campaign, the Storm Wars, where we're going to be getting into a bunch of shenanigans. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh, no.
So yeah, catch us up there. I'll go ahead and let me
Hey, Laco,
shout out. You guys can see it on my boy Vazrik's channel, so go follow him there. But I think...
Hey, Laco.
Yes?
Quick question for you.
Hmm?
That god can still hear Flaw, can't she?
She's a god.
Okay, because next session there's gonna be something funny Flaw's gonna say.
Write it down so you won't forget. It's gonna be 2 weeks.
Yeah, I will. He's basically gonna... I'm not gonna spoil it. Might be funny, might be bad, we'll see.
Ding Dong the Dragon's Dead raid. Hold on, I have somebody in mind for who I want to raid. Let me check out something.
I'm copying and pasting that whole message. That's gonna be my message
Okay.
too, because fuck this dragon.
I was just gonna do a classic D&D raid. It's a good thing I'm not raiding another dragon, VTuber, or else that message will be really awkward. But we'll be doing that as the I'll pin this real quick. There we go. There's the
That message would be so great if you were raiding like
there's that raid message, everybody. Go ahead and copy and paste that. We're gonna be raiding a good friend of ours, Ketchy. Ketchy's another fantastic VTuber. They're doing some Valorant right now. She's raided me in the past, so I figured it's good for us to return the favor, you know. So we're gonna go ahead and raid Ketchy.
Oh yeah.
Remember, everybody, copy and paste that raid message. Be respectful in the chat as always, or I will know. Show all the love that you possibly can. And I will see you guys in the next one, which is tomorrow. I'll see y'all laters. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!